ATLC. It's always great when, literally, how long did that take for it to go? Like, so, 1 second. That was like a minute and a half for it to, like, realize that I was streaming. So really what happened? House got up early last night? Nah. Actually, I was up at, like, an hour and a half before this. I would have gone earlier if, I didn't feel like I was waking up everyone up, basically, so. Stream elements more like soul elements. I mean, it's the same API that everyone uses, right? It's Discord has it and other things. I know a minute and a half is not a long time to wait, but like, what is it doing in that minute and a half? What is it pulling? I don't understand. You know. But don't worry, we have anti-ad block technology. That's what we have. That's what's important. That's what these platforms need to do. Priorities, not fix problems. Yeah, make sure people look at ads. But there's a wait for you to pay for super premium. Oh, of course. Listen, I could be sarcastic. I might actually delete these. Sarcasm is all I know. Just gonna make a little path over here. And screw it up because it knocked me down by like 1 tile. So just try to get the priorities straight, okay, on the platform. Guess we don't need these anymore. Okay, we can leave now. And don't worry, that you can promote ban evasion by making so bad people can't see your stream. Yes. I mean, it's just a matter of time before I get banned. I'm just saying. I'm too edgy for this platform. I'm just saying. All right, we left off here because I was trying to do things and right, we were trying to do I actually think I need more silicon than this. I kind of was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I think we don't have enough silicon. So I may actually go on the side of, probably just put it over here and just ask for more resources that needs. I don't know why I thought to myself this would be enough. This is probably not enough. This should definitely be one more tile over. Yeah. I'll make like 2 of these, that's what I'll do. Wait, I cut it? Oh, sorry, no, I didn't mean to cut it. It can go for now, that's fine. I'll put it like right here. I'll put like 1 more on this side, and this does not have anything for power. There it is. Yeah, silicon build made sense. Yeah, I actually started looking at like some of the recipes and what they need. That's literally what I did. I just looked at like, hey, what am I going to need for certain recipes? And then I'm like, wait, silicon seems to be a little bit more required. I use it in a bunch of stuff. So I have like, I'm making, technically speaking, this build right here, where it just makes like, I don't know. Look at all the stuff it's using, and I can see molten super steel coming down the pipe too. Molybdenum, silicon, titanium, aluminum, Nextlit special. Oh, nice. But I think my current build is like the exact same amount, actually, ironically. If I look at product of it, it's like, yeah, it's this. And so this makes, I think like 30. Yeah, it makes 32. So I'm like, yeah, that's, yeah, it's time to make more of the same thing. I decided I was not making enough. And that is what we will fix. To start. And then we'll do the rest of it, so. Oh, that's tiny? Yeah, I know. Well, tell me about it. I realize that is the problem, so. I have realized that's the issue. But that's what randomly fixing everything is for. And we just need a bit more coal, and that's it. So. Okay, why did this stop? I swear... Oh, is it the water? Oh, wait, no? Oh, it's the pipes, yeah, okay. What I might do is I might move these two up here or something. I kinda want to put lubricated pipes here because they would guarantee it would be basically, yeah, I'll see. Well, give me a bit to kind of settle in here. No fibers. Okay, I didn't bring anything over, anyways. That was the main thing I was gonna do. I only had to double that because I had to get rid of the coal dust at some point. Well, the thing is, the only coal dust I have is, I think it comes from right up here, and I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, there it is. It just like a very minute amount comes in, not very much. It's mostly when it's making coke. But if I remember from everything you tell me, I think you have a lot more coke production than I do. You definitely use coke much more as a sink than I ever do. I kind of, I'm not gonna say I'm lazy about it, but I'm like, I treat it very differently. Let's go with that. I see it as a byproduct, and I try and use it as such. Let's go with that. Actually, this can go this way. Which means, can this just stay up here? No, it can't. Go right back. What kind of music is this? Why do they always start... Dude, there's always this thing with this type of music where it just starts it with something really random. It makes no sense. They do the weirdest things. Hey, bad toucher. Thank you for following. I'm still mildly waking up, sorry. How you doing? It sounds like an Amber Alert or something. Why would someone start their song like that? Why? It really is. I wasn't kidding. This is the most depressing music I've ever heard. Yeah, this just goes to show you can make music out of anything. Apparently. Yeah, I looked at coal dust. Hey, I'll need that about 200 hours ago, so let's collect it. Everything goes on coke free, yeah. Is there another... I mean, I think really what you want to be doing is you want to be... Where is it at? You don't really want to export it from the block. I mean, I'm just doing it just because I can, but... Oh, I'm burning it. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, so technically what I should do is I should just, like, convert it into something, like... I could just make this into silicon in this block and make it a high priority. Like, that's the easiest thing to do. We could always, like, make, like, syngas or... titanium tetrachloride I wouldn't do. Charcoal briquette, yeah, no. Because it's... When you get to that point where you get the technology, you're like, nah, I don't wanna... I don't do that. True, but now you have sand from iron. Yeah, exactly. It becomes a lot easier. Well, I mean, that's why I decided I want to remake this entire block, because of just explicitly that reason. We also ran out of prod modules. Well, shoot. I don't really see anything in here. Might have to go grab some MOSFETs. Let me go get that chain started. I think it was somewhere here, right? Nope. Right there. So where I hope that we have a bit of MOSFETs. Okay, good. We have a few. I can throw those in. It's gonna basically whine about the fact it doesn't have 20 prod modules. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna throw these into that. Like I'm basically just moving it over, so it's not exactly gonna stay that way. But yeah, still annoyed. It's all good though. Yeah, but these modules are perfectly fine. I was gonna say I want to. I'll hook it up later. I was just like, I'm not gonna hook it up now. I mean, I could technically. Well, no, I can't. No. Because that one I actually added like an extra space to it for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't know why I do the things I do. Oh, did it get... Is it, like, actually creating more MOSFETs? I think it is. Oh, yeah. So it is. Well, the thing it's missing is this Nisi stuff. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. It's a little bit on the slow side. Does it make it differently? I just noticed there's like gas processing here. I could just probably just give it like some upgrades. I mean, I just increased the speed, but didn't increase the... Well, I guess these can all be upgraded then. This is such a waste of resources, actually. I need to replace this block or something. I don't know what I need to do with it. I'm not satisfied with that. Alright, let's go fix this for now. I didn't want to throw down any modules really onto this, and I can't really add that much to it, so I was like, eh. I actually don't know what it's playing. Oh, it's silicon. It didn't have silicon, that's why. There we go. Do we have enough cobalt there? Cobalt is not the problem. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say it's not the problem, but I will say it's, because I made another, remember I made another one for that product right here. No, sorry, product. Oh, right, because this does actually technically create them, but this is my current one. So I have like, I don't know, 14 of these. It's just sanic acid isn't exactly plentiful, but that will also fix itself at some point, so, you know. Alright. Just these things we need. I'm gonna just pick up as many as I can. How many, it doesn't exactly make a huge amount of them, let's be fair. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to remove here. Oops. Oh, I definitely don't need those red wires, but whatever. I think it's basically out of MOSFETs at this point. Yeah. This uses up mostly MOSFETs for these electronics, so... I think I have enough for... This is about for 50 productivity modules at this point. Just grab a couple more and then I'm done. Alright, let's go. Steep prods. Yeah, some good stream titles, thank you. I was made fun of yesterday for not having good stream titles because I was a bit lazier, so. now I made a slightly higher effort one, slightly. I want to say slightly. But thank you. This is how you make streaming more fun. You have to think up meme titles all the time. Just treat life as one giant shitpost. That's what I do. All right, well, 114. That will do like 50 something of them. I have 28 speeds, but that I hope will last me. I probably not. No. Okay, 24, that's like 12 of these. Okay. I may regret that, but let's do it. Let's see. Alright. I also... Okay, the other thing I know I really need to do is I have to make, so the path that it takes for the train to start from this area, it has to go like through all this and all the way down here. So for example, if it wants to go to slaughterhouses, it's doing like the biggest loop-de-loop. Speaking of the slaughterhouses, we should probably start disassembling that block, actually. Give me a minute. Actually, I don't think I need to be there for that. We'll just go there. Because, yeah, let's just say it doesn't quite work anymore. It's got a couple brains and that's it. I was just turning it to lard, but yeah, that's okay because we don't really need it anyways. Oh man, this block gets just go get deleted. Do I need oxygen for anything? No, I don't. Well, I need it for breathing, but that's it. There we go. Yo, hey Rayclaw, how you doing? How goes Pi SC? How goes it? Alright, the rest I'll leave here because I'm sure at some point, yeah, we get like shells and stuff. I mean, I could just teleport these items to like the other one, but yeah, it'll get used eventually. I just inject the Factorio straight into my veins. It's the pie. High sugar and vrac content. Alright, only give you one guy for that. That's okay. But you don't need your own. I mean, like I said, I'm deleting that one anyway, so. Alright, let's go. Pure touch chlorozane. Is it the pure or the other one that I make here? Because like this block being replaced would not be a bad thing. It is the regular tetrachlorozane. I think I was working on this last time and then I crashed my my Factorio. If I recall. Still finishing FF, SS, aka SE Light. You're making SE Light. Now that's an interesting mod. You're doing a SA before SA comes out. I see. Not saying that's what you're doing, but in my head that's what you're doing. Let's do a check valve actually for this, so it never goes back. How much does this exactly make? It makes 155. I think the thing is I don't need as much as I used to. Wow. I may have greatly underestimated how much I make 320 and I'm not putting that back in. Then again, I needed a lot more electronics before this, so I need like 300 and I was making like this times 4. Oh, I was making exactly 300, that's why. I was targeting whatever this was, and then the excess was, I was just like, whatever. I might do. Can I do that, or no? I don't think that affects, that's in the beacon, it wouldn't be. I might actually just give these specific ones speed. Like, here's the thing, it's half as much, but here's the thing, I need half as much electrograde silicon. So that's the reason I'm doing that, I don't need as much of it. This entire build happened for other reasons, unbeknownst to me. Yeah, we can add some more modules here. I like the idea of this better, actually. And suddenly now we make like 219, so... The only problem is that we're definitely probably going to need more, Yeah, we're actually still good on the rest of this, and this is the wrong way. That's also probably the reason we're not making as much as they should. Yeah, it's like 219. You know what? This is fine. This is okay. And I know what this is used in. It's used in, I think, this guy, right? Okay, I don't remember where pure tetrachloroethane goes into. Tetrachlor. Damn it! I'm seriously not. I'm not even spelling it even remotely close to what it is. Fuck! What is this? Trichloroethane. Okay, so not tetra. It's tri. Sorry, my bad. I need to try to pronounce things. Trichloroethane. There it is. Ingredient. Oh, it's using these. Oh, right. 65. Okay, it's fine. Try harder, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying the best I can. Legit, I am, but it's just not good enough, my attempts. I think I said I want to just remove these, but I don't know. It's not worth it to try and reuse these. I know there's people who do like these crazy runs or like, oh, I'm gonna make sure I use everything, but I mean, I don't really care about these. That's what the problem is. You got today's pine? Oh, right, I didn't make one. Oh, you're right, I didn't do that. I forgot. Yeah, we need to do that. I didn't actually do it. My bad. Oh, it's like we gotta get it. Hold up. Huh. We need a new one. Oh man, these are bad. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Let's do something a little bit bigger. Let's see. Let's sec. Let's see. Visible disappointment. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Doing it now. Don't worry. I'm doing it now. 1 second. I have to think about it. It's fine. Oh man, every train pun is all loco related. Busy day. Did manage to catch up with the bot before you won lap? Ah, it's all good. I can assure you. The slaughterhouse things happen. That's what it is. All right. I got one. I got a train pun. 1 second. It's actually not that great, but you caught me at a time where I was like, let's just go. Yeah. 1 second. I have to copy my YouTube link. Not YouTube, sorry, my Twitch link. Copy. Alright. It's... Why did the train break up with the car? It had too much baggage. There you go. I think that's a good one. It's train related, so it's all good. Back to nuclear today. Somewhat. We're fixing silicon first. That's the first plan. That's priority 1. I need to also put venting here. Oops. When did I think that was a good idea? But yeah, that's priority number 1. So soon. Almost there. See, these ones are the weirdest pipe inputs and outputs because you physically cannot hook them up next to each other, which is really weird for buildings in Factorio to actually ever have that. I find these to be the strangest buildings, actually. Shouldn't work that way, but it does, so. But hopefully. Playtime 600 hours, sufficient 2,000 hours or so. I would like to think a little bit less than that, but this, I will admit, this science has been probably the wildest one. Actually, I just realized that there's an input for the, or output for whatever this is, the hydrogen stuff on the outside here, so maybe it's not as well as I thought it was. We can only hope in a short amount of time, but in actuality, it probably won't work that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it the other way. I'll even put it closer to each other. Actually, wait, no. Maybe I won't do that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll put it back up to where it was. I'm like, no, I don't like it like that. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. I like being indecisive. It's my other favorite pastime. There we go. This is actually too close now. 1, 2. There. Yeah, well, actually, I need 3 now. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. And I believe this stuff, I don't think I use pure tetrachlorazane for anything. Trichlorazane, sorry. Trichlorazane. I don't think I use it for anything else. Do I use it for anything else? Pure. Pure. Yeah, no, that's the only thing it's used in. Okay, now that works out for me. 2 KRs, like two or so years? Yeah, something like that. If I'm lucky. I've already promised Pi my firstborn child. It's fine. So we've worked it out. It's all worked out. Request song. Here we go. Let's see what this one is. Oops, that would not be... That would be my own chat for some reason. When I right-click, say copy link, it copies the chat link. For some reason. Okay. It's getting worse. Why can't I copy links from my own chat? There we go. Cash for gold. Alright, let's do it. Some indie stuff. I love indie stuff. I was told how trash my taste in music was when I said I enjoyed Nightcore, so it's fine. I've accepted the fact that that's the way I am. I need different fluids. Oh, wrong one. There we go. So I think this is a component of... Yeah, one of these things. So we have to make some Nisi too. Just let me finish moving this all around then. Full... Need a bit of iron too. Oh wait, no, that doesn't need to be moved. It's not bad. It's fine. I don't mind it at all. I'm not sure how far my opinion goes, but you know. Again, I've been told I have the worst taste, so you know. And to be fair, I believe that 100%. In my defense, though, I wasn't exactly exposed to great music when I was growing up, so... It was a choice between repetitive oldies and and kind of 90s pop music. That was it. So, which are now oldies too. Naturally. Have I heard of our Lord and Savior Meta? I absolutely have. I am the meta. I am Zuckerberg himself, and reincarnated. Oh, you're right. It needs a connection. I forgot I didn't quite actually finish that. I was going to, and then I didn't finish it, so. Man, what kind of guy makes this thing and has no regard for... Wait, actually, why is this even connected here? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, never mind. I dealt with my own complaint before it even was an issue. Like, why is it connected up here? It doesn't make any sense. Unless, oh wait, I think it was for another reason. I think there wasn't any connection down here, actually. Well... Yeah, just in case, I'll put that back here. For some reason it fits now. I don't really know why. I think I had it connected somewhere else. It's fine. I don't exactly know the reason why I had it like this, but let's just assume I had very good intentions when I did this, and it wasn't nefarious at all, sabotaging my future self. Sidewalks and skeletons are mostly non-vocal electronic stuff. It fits perfectly with this kind of chill stream. God bless your Canadian maple soul. Thank you very much. Well, I've been doing a lot of like synthwave, but electronic is pretty good too. We might get into that. I'm trying to do more like right now. This is like October, so I'm in the mood for dark synth for some reason. It feels Halloween-y, right? That's what I've been kind of going on right now. So. But eventually. This was that never need to have a connection down there. Yeah, eventually we may go. Well, why am I saying eventually? We will eventually go into something else. So maybe that's a new kind of genre I'll get into at that point. Variety is the spice of life now, you know. So actually, I could do this. Oops, that is not in the right place. I've definitely enjoyed a bit more guitar than I thought I would, though. Usually was not a big guitar guy, but I've gotten more into it actually as my tastes have evolved, I guess. So one lane here. Okay, so that one has too much, but that's fine. I can deal with that. 18. Is there any spooky Canadian folklore things? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think so, actually. I don't know if you if you say maple syrup in the mirror 5 times, maple syrup in the mirror 5 times in the dark, Wayne Gretzky appears and smacks you with a curling broom. That's what happens. No, I don't know actually. I don't. I'm trying to think if there are any legitimately. We really don't have anything. The culture kind of here is a bit weird, so I don't think we do actually. Oh, bagpipes? I love bagpipes. All right, let's see if it actually copies into my browser this time. Nope, it didn't. So what it does is it copies the word Factorio because that's the name of the scene I'm on. For some reason, I don't know why it does that. Okay, did it again. Okay, I'm just gonna click it. The problem is it's gonna start up in the wrong browser. Because don't ask. I need to pause that one. There we go. And this one's quiet. Isn't there a Twitch chat pop out? I got the OBS window, that's what I have. And it effectively, okay, it started quiet. It went loud. There we go. Nah, to prevent myself from getting spanked by YouTube's something algorithm, I have to do sorry, like well, content. Well, it's more like Twitch and also some other places content ID for VODs and stuff like that. I have it so that there's only like one track for the audio for the what's it called, my stream audio, so it doesn't get put into the VOD or whatever. Which kind of sucks if you like the music I listen to, or, but, you know, I guess, what can you do? So I don't, the advantage is the VODs stay up forever. Disadvantage is it's a little bit quiet when you're listening to the VOD after the fact. But the upside greatly is better than the downside in that case. I'm sure everyone understands. Oh yeah, I can totally put this down this way. So, is iron coming or no? Soon. Yeah, it's safer that way, yeah. I've dealt with algorithms removing my videos for way too much, so I too prefer it this way. This, without a doubt, is... yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I need like 2 sinkholes, because they make... well, no, they make only 620? Oh, interesting. I guess we don't need it. Never mind. I lied. You know, this one's actually pretty good, too. I actually don't mind this, this song either. Our problem is with this guy is I'm gonna need more... ooh, it's just barely not enough. Alright, there you go. That'll be fine. Let's take out that guy, that guy. Okay, well, unfortunately, it just brought some more in, but that's okay. Speed, iron is worthless. You don't need prod mods. Nah, I'm a man of prod. I'm a man of culture and productivity. That's what I am, which is why I get nothing done on my streams. So, this is why, like you don't even know how much we're saving. Probably not that much. You're actually entirely correct, but see, watch. See see, normally it's using, where is it at? I like doing this because it proves me wrong. 7.2 plates a second, right? But if we put it to this, let's see. I'm actually curious. 8.7. That 1.5 will break the bank. I'm telling you. Nah, I like prods. By the way, I actually 100% agree with you, but I'm a man of prod, so I chose the way of productivity long ago. You can't help me now. And they do save on traffic, that is true, but it's in the grand scheme of things, he is right. It's not really a big deal. I think it's like just very minor, honestly. In the grand scheme of things, it's so minor. I need to somehow bring more water in from somewhere. Minor improvements, yes. These are all good. They're gonna take forever to come here, but that's fine. The thing is, though, I think in pies, though, there are so few things you can prod in this. Like, if you look at the entire chain, right? I kind of like the fact I could prod literally anything. So, apparently the pie guys don't really like it when you when you prod stuff. So you gotta take it where you can take it, right? Yeah, but you can't prod anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I wanna prod something, okay? I really do. So, but so what it was is like I kept thinking about it. I'm like, why do I want to prod this so bad? I'm like, it's because I can't prod anything. That's what it is. I need to. I need something to justify my modules. Yo, Molly Beam chain can be prodded. Now you listen here, all right? Do you know how much time it'll take me to redo that build? Not that long, but still. Being called out on my, because I can assure you I have not prodded any part of that. Oops, no, put that one back. Because that build for me, that's the worst build I currently have and I need to do it. You haven't prodded Molly Beam? No, I haven't. I haven't. It's the same build I had ages ago. It's terrible, I know. What could I do? Listen, besides actually just prod it, you know? See, look at it. This hasn't been prodded. This is the chain right now. And I know I can. I always look at it. I'm like, I don't want to go up there and do this. Because when I do something, I just want to rebuild it. That's what I want to do. I want to put beacons into it instead. Molly DBSM is literally one of the easiest chain in the mod pack. I know, but I have so is Silicon. But the thing is, it's everything takes time. Time is the currency that we all must abide by. I have to make decisions, and sometimes they're not good decisions. I'm not piping that all the way there. I'm gonna go sinkhole it over here. Alright. Listen, I have no justification for what I'm doing, okay? Just know it is a bad idea and you shouldn't try this at home. Silicon is annoying AF, especially before coal to coal dust. Yeah, but I have that now. And that, see, that's the one that I determined which was better, because look at what my current one is. This is my current setup for it, which is bringing in coal dust to go sink into this, and I'm like, that's terrible, and I don't want to do that, so... So that's why I just remade it. And I'm very proud of myself. And now we're making Nisi. Nisai. I don't know if it's Nisai or DC. And if TLC is here, I know what he's thinking. Cobalt extract. It's nickel silicon? Does that have to do with GOT? No. Does not. Where's nickel? Actually, I think if I remember, I don't want to actually do this here. No, I don't. I don't do this. Well, actually, wait, hold up a minute. What was I using that in? Crucible and MOSFET. I guess I do need to do it here. Yeah, yeah, I could do that. That's fine. No, not this one. Cobalt. Did I already do that? Yeah, I already did that. Nickel. The reason I want to do it here, I could just bring it up there through some other mains. That's fine. There's other options for this. I might just throw it in the middle here somewhere. Nickel silicate or nickel monoslide? It's something. I don't know. It's a ton of vacuum. I'll tell you that much. I think I need some more of it though. Let me see, where's it at? How much more does it use here? Like 5? I mean, if that. Oops, whatever, let's just see what it needs. That is a lot of pressure pumps for this. But that works, so I'll do it. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna move this around slightly. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I wanna put something in the middle here. So we're like just shuffle this all to the side slightly, you know? Okay. This is probably a whole lot better than, like, just throwing this in the middle here and just hoping for the best, which has been my strategy so far. Alright. Slightly more normal. I like it much better. It's all good. I just have to throw this, I don't know where, but I have to throw it somewhere. Where does it go normally into? That one, okay, that's fine. Oops. Now there's a whole lot more free space in the center here. I mean, there's that water, but I don't care about that. I just had it in the middle because it was going based upon whatever it was doing before, and I'm just like, it's should be like that, so. There we go. Okay, all good. Nickel monoslide, yes. Oh my god, look how much silicon we just randomly pick up here. It's amazing. I actually have way too much now. Whatever, you know what? The whale could just pick it up. If I have too much... Let's just say if we have too much silicon, then we don't really have problems right now. Let's just go with that. Well, it's not able to get rid of most of this, but actually a lot of that is just due to problems with the fact that... Yeah, I'll go eventually. I'll just take these. Alright, so this bill, let's see. Give it another one of these. Dude, Minecraft is adding an auto-crafter to vanilla. Is that something that Minecraft ever needed? That's my question. I legit actually do not know the answers to that. And on a day-to-day basis, that's something everyone kind of was clamoring for, or what? I don't really know. How's this do? Wow, that's... Are you kidding me? That's perfect? Okay. How much does that make for vacuum? Not that much, actually. What I might do is I might go 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that doesn't quite... Actually, we can do a better layout than that. 1 second. This could be all moved up slightly, which means now this is in there. It's always deceiving, because it always looks like it has enough space, but it really doesn't. We need to... let's see. Yeah. Loader has no lubricant. What's wrong with you? That's some build I haven't quite gotten rid of yet. There's also a bunch of coal and borax here, but I don't know what to do with it right now. I feel like just teleporting items around and just giving it to myself so that I just, like, you know, it's gonna take forever for it to get. Redstone Fanatics have been begging for it for years? Oh, okay. An auto-crafter. Because I didn't really... I mean, I don't really gather Minecraft as an automation game. I know you can mod it to do some automation-like things, but it's like, that's the mods that do it, right? You know. I mean, what do, I guess? Trying to think here. So this needs silicon and nickel plates as well. Just trying to think of the best way of bringing back in... I know whatever I did with this, I probably wasn't pleased with. It would be the other one. It would be this one. Yeah, I had 2 lanes for it, so that's what I figured I did. I mean, we could just do the same thing again. Yeah. I can make that work. It doesn't need that much of the cobalt fluoride or whatever. Just go. These are stack sizes, right? Yeah, the stack thresholds. Okay. I had to check because I'm like, it seems to be, yeah, doing something it shouldn't be. All right, let's see. Nickel. Weird how close this was to, I don't know, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I kind of like it being like that, actually. Never mind. Alright, that should handle all that. Where it happens to everyone, I'm sure I'll pass. 100%. Could you do that anyway by being creative? I don't think so. I guess there was some engine limitations, but I don't know. Has the Microsoft, like, them owning it really been good for Minecraft, actually? Because that should really tell you what the future is for Blizzard, the Blizzard Activision acquisition by them. Are they, did they, because as far as I know, they just made, like, a Redstone version of it, and it's just, like, I'm not sure if it's still deemed to be the inferior version. Last time I looked, it was. Activision Blizzard's mainly IP and publishing for MS. Okay. Listen, you're not typing out Simrock. You're not typing out MS properly. You have to do it with the $sign. That's what all the cool kids do. You have to put MS with a $sign. So you can be that classic 90s internet right there. Absolutely classic. Actually, exactly. MC slowed down since they had to release another flat platforms takeover from what I've been told. Please tell me you got what I just said, though, because, I refuse to believe that I'm the only one who ever knew that was a thing. Oh my god, dude, why are these constantly trying to bring in... Fine. Fine, 9K. There we go. MS is really dangerous for Linux. Good. There we go. Someone got it. Good. Now I feel better. Thank you for dealing with my my thing. I didn't want to be the only one who said that and been like, did really no one understand what I what I was just joking about? Was it even 90s? I think it was early, even early OOs actually that I kept seeing that on the internet. Let's do input priority from. Actually, no, that's wrong. Still in use? Oh, I have no doubt. You ruined my chance to troll meme on him? Ah. I now have seen what it's all about now. I kind of want to put just one side of these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I will do just one side. I can't believe you thought that funnies were allowed here. Because they're not. There's no funnies allowed. Oh, I can't put that up here, I see. That may have been why I did this. There we go. So this puts it on both, so it always makes sure that it comes in from here and gets used somewhere. Alright, we're done. Whoops. Yeah, it's done. I left this much space on purpose for my ability to screw up factories. There we go. So now it can do whatever it wants. And oh yeah, I have to make sure it splits off into something else. What does it go into? It goes into these guys, right? No, it doesn't. It goes into Crucible? I guess it goes into Crucible. Something like that. Okay, Googling MS is great. The $sign is ignored by Google. Oh, I know. Implying Google was ever good at a search engine. They don't show anything proper. But all the best arguments on the internet was always with something related to that. I'm just telling you. Oh, sorry, not input priority, it's output priority. It's classic internet. This works out really well, look at that. I actually like this a lot, this is amazing. It is a bit weird how you have to do this with the belts, but yeah. It works out. You're not gonna look at the 4chan archive? What are you talking about? That's where all the best arguments were. That is where literally you get all your technical information. It's the best place to get it, I'm just saying. Listen, if you're not going to go to the best place, I don't even know what to tell you. So you get hydrogen chloride, is that just a byproduct? What did I do with hydrogen chloride? I feel like it was a... Yeah, I need to put into here. Huh. I underflow valved it. What did I do with it in this place? Because, oh right, because it went directly into it. I understand. I know what I did now. Okay, one second. We can actually put this over here then. It may not actually have enough room in the pipes for this. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. I have to think about this one. Yeah, it just, well, actually, it's starting to kind of back up anyways, but I don't know. I have to take another look at it. Where is this at? The thing I've realized is like that there's always some little problems with like how it, like how the well, it's more like you have to have enough capacity in the fluid network in order for like sometimes these things to work. So I kind of need like either the 10 kiloliter tank. I mean, I have the 40 kiloliter tanks, but I think that's like extremely excessive. But I don't know. This is like the easiest way to solve it. Is just throw one of these down, and now suddenly we have the capacity. You don't need to add pumps or anything. It's this, as long as it has the capacity for it, then it's fine. Alright, here we go. We're making polycrystalline slabs. Why can't this one, oh. Because someone didn't put it in the right place. That was yesterday, mate. Alright. We have finished one part of 1,000 for this one bloody chain. Actually, that's silicon plates. Oh, that goes into here. Oh yeah, okay. If we combine it with the diamonds, then we're in business. Alright, how many bitcoins do you guys want to bet for, the build not being done? Like, I bet you we don't have a single diamond thing. Let's see, how many bitcoins? Alright, we don't have any industrial diamonds. What happened with this? Oh, chromite sand can't get removed? What? Oh, well, it would help if it was actually hooked up to the warehouse. Oh my god, nothing's hooked up to this. Okay. Alright. I just lost all my bitcoins. What about Dogecoins? Those are... Listen, we don't talk about meme coins. That's why we talk about Bitcoin, because it's clearly not a meme coin. Alright, so my lovely diamond build I've been doing this entire time, hasn't really functioned. Will something go grab this or no? Well, it's grabbing some diamond for something. Oh yeah, it cleared up something in it. Oh yeah. So it sees that it actually has it now, so that's good news. The problem is that it will not do the chromite sand until it does another rotation of it, so... where is this? Okay, it's just over there, so... We'll just, maybe go over there. Start your own currency with blackjack and hookers. It sounds like a plan. Start your own currency. I mean, I think that was literally what they were doing, though. What I might do is, I might give this a red one. Chromite sand. It's less than, I don't know, 15k? Yeah, so... This way, it will just use it eventually. The main thing I wanted is I wanted it to get used or something, so... And I have to also name the stations, because they're clearly not being named. Okay, everything can move again. Because they'll use up the chromite sand eventually. Chromite sand is like a integral part of the factory, I assure you. What happened here? Oh. I may not have finished hooking this up. Alright, now we have enough. Now we have enough. Oh, coins, beam coins now? I mean, they kind of always were, if you want to get technical. I don't think there's any point where they were not beam coins, but yeah. Except for that one moment where Bitcoin really took off for some reason. Those are good times. Makes you wish that you bought some Bitcoin. Of course, before. Let's go... Can I go... yeah, I'll bring it down. My favorite is that StarCraft tournament that was, that, like, they had different prizes, like, first prize $300, and, like, fourth and fifth prize were, like, what was it, 25 and 30 Bitcoins or something? And you're like, well, that was a couple $1 million. that StarCraft tournament way back when. I'm sure people at the time laughed at it. They're like, haha, it's you got whatever the Bitcoin being a last place prize or whatever. I don't know if anyone has ever seen that one. That's great. Oh, you can't bring it over here? Whatever, I'll just do this. Alright, and then all I have to do is hook up wax this and then we're done. All I have to do is hook up wax this. There we go. No, well, we're actually not even close to done, but... We finally have a use for all that wax, actually, which is good. Is this the wrong way? Oh, it's just not hooked up. These also all stopped because of electric-grade silicon. What happened? No pure tetrachlorozane. Oh, because I haven't quite finished with those. I don't know what to do with them. I just want to destroy them. I'm a violent individual, and I just want to get rid of them. Yeah, I'm not having something pick that up. Forget that. Hey, infantryman, how you doing? I am. I am doing it, I promise. Actually, I could do this first here. It's one of those things where I'm just like, it's not worth it. Go that way. Actually, it didn't need to really be like this then. I'm not sure if that can actually destroy all of the stuff for it, but one second, let me see if I can. Silicon wafers, yeah, it's right here. So what if I say burner all of it? What is it? What does it say? How many burners? Yeah, just one. I know I added more speed to it, but that's like, it should be fine, right? You want trichlorosign? Okay. Oops. And give it a high priority. I really should have, like, on byproducts, I should have just not given it a priority. I don't know why I did give it a priority. Make it 0. Because, like, anything that produces something that is a byproduct would be like a negative number or something. Getting close to 30 G of compressed ore, which, oh, billion, which equals to 15 trillion normal ore. What do you... You're talking about pies, right? What are you trying to do in pies? I now need to know. Everyone getting 5G and infantryman is already on 30 Gs. I know. That's just wild. I want some more Gs. Alright, let's go throw something else in here. Alright, now it's all back to normal. We're all good now. And the plates don't actually go into anything really, do they? Polycrystalline cells and the wafers, so... Oops, got a little bit down here. It can go a little bit better than this. Actually, no. Never mind. It was fine the way it was. Alright, so, with that in mind, the one last thing that this entire build needs is aramid fibers, so that I don't really know how to bring over here, but there's one thing that we can do that's probably for the best. Where is it at? Because that's just limited by moly BDSM plates, so whatever I'm doing right now for... Yeah, see, it doesn't have any moly BDSM. Where is it at? Alright, so this build right here, this can just get shut off now. Get shut off, son. There you go, it's gone. Oh my god, there's a ton of fiber in here. I'm gonna go steal the fiber from it, actually. Oh, hey, it brought some. Neat. Yeah, I'll just let it do whatever it wants to do then. I'll let it finish up its cycle though. Yeah, I already turned it off, so. You can get turned off too. Everything gets turned off. I'm surprised it actually had that much fiber here. I'm now concerned of, I thought that was the bottleneck for, well, silicon, but yeah, okay, I don't know. Well, we'll find out in a minute here, I guess. Because we just did the really, really efficient silicon wafer recipe for this, so... I don't know, I just spent a bunch of time on this. I hope that was, Yeah, okay, I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned. Alright. That can go away. Silicon. And before I did all this, this would be the first time where I've done a completely new build and been like, oh wait, that wasn't actually the bottleneck. I guess it's not needed for much. So, yeah, the DC I need to put into, I already have it going into a warehouse, so that's fine. I hardly know her, I know. You're on Dangerous Pi and Omnimap with over 5,400 hours on the same map. Sorry, 5,400 hours on the same map. Is that you being at the computer for 5,400 hours? Because this is not looking good for my, from me being done in time for an essay. Nope, okay. Alright, that's different then. I have a rule, I never idle. So quartz ore, do I not have a quartz ore setup? I thought I did. I do. Well, that would be more what the problem is. And quartz, crushed. Where's that? I thought I just had this on the map. There it is. Alright, so I just filtered instead, which would be much better. This is before I knew I could filter these. Do I have any other quartz mines or no? Let's see. Entity. Crystal mine. That's different, actually. That's not what I was quite thinking about, but yeah. And this one I decided for some reason not to even put any crushed available, because I just put the stone in immediately. I don't know why I did this. Maybe I'll give that a higher priority. Where is it at? Just so it gets used. Which I can't. How about this one? That would be why it's not doing it. Okay. Let's go negative 11. I probably just need to put it into another one or something. I don't know. Why do I not have the upgraded version of this? Yeah, I do have the upgraded version of this. What am I doing? I don't really need the other one then. I had ideas here, they just weren't very good ones. Yeah, look, I have a metric ton of these things. I'll just give it a bunch of upgrades. There's still more I have to do here, but yeah. I was trying to still finish the chips, whatever one is up. More pie, more power. It's not. I don't think we have a power issue right now, though. You gave me anxiety for a second. I'm fine. We got enough power. We're good. Don't mention power. Power is gonna make me go things. But also, hey, I do prayer. I had power before. I had power issues before. I had massive power issues. That's why I kind of thought it was a problem. My Pi game's always lacking power? Yeah. I did some kind of biomass thing. I was working on nuclear, but I think we can actually go back to nuclear pretty soon. We can easily go back to nuclear. The issue I have is I don't have any quartz coming in, so... yeah. You know what the real thing is? It's, we got the new quartz recipe, and now our quartz production is, like, super efficient, like, hyper efficient now. I might just go upgrade this guy. Or not upgrade, sorry. I might just go add an additional lane for that. Alright, let me just finish what I was doing here, and then I'll, So we're just trying to give it polycrystalline plates. Yeah, okay, so this is perfect now. Well, okay, not perfect. It doesn't have any slabs anymore, but... Because there's no crucible, because there's no silica powder, because if we keep going down... Sodium hydroxide has now become a problem. But I have sodium hydroxide, so that would be the problem. Problem is with the interface between the keyboard and the computer, because... Or something. The chair, sorry. That was me! I made a mistake there. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Well, yep, exactly. Wait, do those flashing thunder? What do those flashing thunderbolt symbols mean? Good question. I've never figured that out to this day, but everything weirdly stops working. The reason why this is... How did I... What? I must have pressed R on this. Okay, well, now we're good. Okay, I think we've officially solved this, right? Yes, we have. This is a solver stream. Alright, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna improve that, and then, how many modules do I have left? I actually ended up with a lot more modules than I thought I would, actually. This is pretty good. Oh, yeah, one last thing, sorry, before, because I want to leave this block now forever. And never return. Oops. So I don't really have any space for it over here, but I'll just put it into the next adjacent block. This is the voltaic cells. Sorry, whatever it is. So what I'll probably do is I'll give it photo... It's AE, right? No. I actually don't remember what they're for. What are they for? Oh, no, polycrystalline. I thought they were photovoltaic, whatever. Polycrystalline cells. There you go. I'm putting something else random here, because I can... Then I can use this for something else later, so that's the plan. And it's for the polycrystalline cells? What do those turn into? Well, where did I get photovoltaic? I guess that's anti-reflective glass. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just make up words, I guess, when I think of things. All right, let's see. All right, let's go improve over here. I make up words. This is what I'm all about. Hi, how you doing, Thomas? So, on one hand, while I want to say I want to do the what's it called, on one hand I want to finish the nuclear, but on the other hand, we have a major skin problem. We have a skin condition, you could say. And the condition is we get too much skin. I'm doing gone. Good to hear. Oh, this is not the correct one. Wait 1 second. That is not the button I want to press. Yeah, how do I stop the upgrade planner from doing anything ever? There we go. I don't want to do a... How many does this even take in? Then I'll see. Did it even work on this one at all, or what? Oh my god, what a useless sack of something, because it doesn't do anything. I thought I gave this a really low priority, did I not? Yeah, I did. I mean, granted, I don't really need the other one, but still. Oh great, it has like the wrong everything. Oh, I don't need to do this, but... I hate many things about what I've done here. Alright, let's go this way. I don't have anything just giving me raw quartz ore, which I don't like. Kind of want to balance it like 4 to 6 or something. Can I... Is that like a... Is that a bad thing to do? I don't think so, but let's try it. 4 to 6. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. I'll just let it finish whatever it's doing here. So it's okay with you showing so much skin? I'm not exactly sure. These are rules that have not been tested yet. It's a definitely... I have to deal with that before it becomes a TOS violation. Let's go with that. There you go. Oh, right. I have to... I need to change my books so that they're all, like, upgraded. Upgrade... Upgrade to red belts. There we go. It was like... It was just a matter of 2 clicks away and I just wasn't doing it, so... What am I building on here? Nickel ore? Ah, that's fine. Nickel didn't do anything good for nobody. Alright, how do I get... Oh, I guess it's right here. I'm very surprised that, like, the pipes are actually compatible with each other in terms of picking things up, but... It's, yeah, I guess it just works, I don't know. Don't ask me. Oops. There you go. It's split. 'Cause I need at least one guy with this. Let's see here. Yeah, and the stone goes first, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put this back up to 11. I've learned a lot. Hey, Rigard, how you doing? Whoops, there is a problem with this. Alright, there we go, now I can go. I think I clicked that one too many times, and now we're good. Pretty good, looking at recipe book 4. Yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a big recipe book update at some point? I remember that was a thing that happened, or something that you talked about at one point. To be honest, I've not really had much complaints about it. I actually really liked it all the time. It's been nothing but quality for me. It's okay, Mike. You can ask Rhaegar all the questions you want to ask that he's not allowed to answer. True. All right. What would be a question I can ask Rhaegar that he's not allowed to answer? What's your favorite flavor of coffee? There you go. The current version has some unfixable bugs and has become almost impossible to maintain. I'm actually not sure, because for me, I just find it to be more useful than anything. Like, I more find hidden functionality all over the place. It does a really good job at, like, explaining certain things to me that, and these are completely unintentional. So you know about Pi's turd system, right? It's the Pi devs have a sense of humor about them, but there's this, they have this whole thing where it's like a permanent upgrade, essentially, is what you kind of get. So let me look at unselected. So you get, let's say, Zephyr upgrades, right? So you get like, I don't know. So these are like a creature, so you can basically void them into something called process dash, right? And so if I go look in recipe book at process dash, it does a really good job at it. So if I look at it right now, I look at how you make process dash, which is bad example, because for some reason, huh? Did I turn something off? No, that's hidden objects. No, because I have disabled objects on. They should be on. Huh. There goes zip ears? I think I did something wrong. But, oh yeah, well, anyways, yeah, so like you see that at the top there, it goes turd recipe replacement. It actually shows that up there. So it goes recipe, turd recipe. So I can see disabled stuff is whatever would be unlocked by one of the turd system that they have, so, which is really cool. That's what I was trying to show, and then for some reason, that specific recipe did not actually show up in there. Well, it'd be ingredient in, actually, now that I think about it. Compost. Okay, I don't know why that one specifically doesn't show up, actually, now. Never mind. I thought it did show up, actually. Literally, the one I showed didn't actually have it in there. It was the Zephyr voiding to process dash, but I don't know. Anyways. It's cool. Experiment with 2 branches. One branch implements FNEI-esque interface. The second one is more similar to the current version, but attempting to combine recipes. I've got more sold on the current interface more than the FNEI stuff, but I'll see. I'm interested to look at them though. They're kind of cool. Do you got them up somewhere? I'll take a look. I like looking at the stuff. I love this kind of stuff. I think for our skin we were gonna make collagen, right? Yeah, we were. Let's do that first then. I don't know if I need to do that here. I'll put that on this side actually. This will do. Mike likes reacting to patch notes. That's a bold-faced lie. I don't like reacting to anything. These guys are putting words in my mouth. I don't do anything of the sort. I like looking at stuff. That's what I like. Not a reaction. I promise you. Both have merits, but I like the second one more, even though it's much more difficult to implement. Okay. Oop, I need to throw this somewhere else. Let's put that down there. I've just gotten used to it, and I've been a big fan of it. What's the regular interface? Oh yeah, it's normally this, and I always put it in the picture one. That's what I normally do. Cause, well, okay, well in theory I'm supposed to be able to just go and like click it, but there's so much stuff in pies, so I end up searching for it anyway. So I guess it doesn't really count, does it? Urea, acetic acid, steam. You know what? I have steam up here. I should make the collagen here. I have way too much steam, actually. More steam than I ever know what to do with. Yeah, this would be a good place to... Is that the only thing I want to do with this? Let's see. It's just urea and this, right? There's... xenogenic skin cells... Mutagenic infusion, we're already doing stuff with. All the chemicals, alien bacteria. Okay. It's also why my rewrites have been removing features. More features equals more maintenance. Well, it depends how much something is used. Oh yeah, nothing's coming here. Okay, good. I didn't hook it up to the network, so I'm gonna leave that be for now, because I actually might do something up here instead. Because if it needs steam. You have lots of steam right here. So let's say collagen. Oh, gin. I feel like the real thing I need help with is spelling things properly, but I think that's more of an educational issue with me. Collagen. Yeah, right. Sorry. That's what it is. Collagen. Collagen. Honestly, that's like half the entertainment of the stream is me trying to pronounce stuff. RB4 will not have the same feature set as RB3. RB3 is enormously complex. Will not support multiple windows open at once. To be fair, I don't think I ever used that. I think for me it worked like browser tabs where I'd keep opening stuff, but I'd only really care about what was on the screen at the time. And then eventually I'd be kind of like, well, I don't really want to see all this. So, just like, you just close all of them at the same time. You're like, alright, I'm done looking at what I want to look at, so. Just do massive click, 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 and you're out, so. Alright, there's two over here. Alright, we're gonna put skin over here. Skin. The real problem, I think, is what is the creature that makes the most amount of skin? Let's see. 6 from this one. So this one's like 13. Oh my goodness, this one should be like, this one's gonna be 20. So we got 13 plus 20. That's like 1 red belt as it is. Actually, why don't I just like select everything here? Yeah, because those ones don't have anything. It's like, it's 101 potentially, but these don't actually do anything right now, so hold up, let me disable these. Alright, let's try it again. 87, so that's almost 3 belts of skin. That's a lot of skin. I'll deal with 2 belts for now, and we'll see what we want to do after that. That's a lot of skin. Most people realize you can't. You can do that. Yeah. Again, I just haven't really used it a lot for that kind of purpose, I guess. I mean, I've learned things all the time by like the fact I can reopen like a previous version of the rate calculator. I think you're the one who told me that. And I'm like, oh, what? I could do that? I could open up my lasso, it just saves it there? That's crazy. So, I remember learning that one, and that one kind of blew my mind. That one was actually pretty funny. Because I use it a lot, as you've seen, so. A little bit over maybe a little bit too much, but yeah. I like the fact it just remembers the math. That's wild to me. 80,000 Psych acid. I never thought and I thought I never used that, but I started missing it when I originally removed it, so you added it back. Raycalc will definitely be getting another overhaul for 2.0. Need to support energy ghosts. True. I didn't even think about that. I kind of got used to the fact it kind of doesn't support that, but yeah, no, it does. That would be a good feature add actually. I think the thing is though, you can't make people happy all the time about everything. 3.1k Steam, huh? I have to think about this one. How much does one of these guys use? Okay, the reason I have to think about this is because... Oh, shoot. So I just realized that... what's it called? Yeah, I should put it, like, in here. That's what I should do. Okay. So, this is gonna be a really weird build, but this is, again, one of those ones that uses a lot of steam. So the best thing, actually, for me to do is to... something like this. And that will... because I have a lot of trouble getting rid of steam as it is. That's really what the problem is. I have trouble getting rid of it, so... And I'm sure urea will be very interesting to get rid of, too. Urea. Negative 9,000. So we'll see how that goes. Now, urea is easy. Well, okay, urea I can't get rid of, but the steam is this needs a lot of steam, and I need to also bring in some urea too. So this is just like a two birds with one stone kind of situation. This one already basically deals with one of the lanes of skin and can deal with that one too. This is a lot of collagen. This is a really hacky way of doing this, but like I said, if it's voiding continuously, it should actually be able to make this. I'm voiding more steam than anything, so in theory, this should work. In theory. Oops, I don't want to click the whale. There we go. This is definitely not the intended way to solve this kind of problem, but I'm way too much piggybacking off of this as a solution. We'll see if it works. I'm interested to know if this works. Oh right, I have to do some little nasty things like this. All right, then we bring in urea, and then that should be good, I think. We'll see. Very interested. I make my mods to make myself happy. In my 2.0 playtesting, I really want to work with ghosts. Oh yeah. you get to play with 2.0? Come on. Nah, it's okay. I'm just a little bit envious. I'm a little bit envious. I've really liked what I've seen for it, so a little bit envious. Just slightly. Urea. Gonna be good. That's what I was kind of. That's my one thing that I'm worried about is like, oh my god, when 2.0 comes out, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be great, but it'll be like a little bit of time while some of the mods are just not compatible. It's gonna be a little bit wild, and that has to kind of like come back. That has to basically get restored, sort of a thing. And I'm like, oh man, I want 2.0, but I also want my mods. Just gonna be how it is. 1 second. Did I not make this? Oh, I did make it like this. I can make that work. Give me that second. Hey, Viking, thank you for following.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I really didn't, though. Maybe. Also, how you doing? Yeah, no mods for the first month is gonna be fun. Yeah, it depends. I'm hoping a lot of like a lot of the classic modders come back and like Picker comes back and a bunch of other ones and updates a lot of the stuff because they do a lot of crazy good stuff. So I have a feeling Rhaegar's gonna be here. So if any consolation, all my mods will be out on day one. Honestly, most of like half of the list is I think you had dabble in, so it works for me. But you just know there's gonna be a couple things, but that's why I'm kind of thinking myself, like, I did a little bit of Lua, but I'm like, maybe I should just start doing more of it in preparation for that, because I'm like, you know what? I think there's gonna be a need for that. So I kind of want to get into it, so. Just port over some of my favorite stuff myself, you know? Why even leave that to anybody else? I could do it. Alright, there's some more skin there. I mean, I have a disgusting amount of hours in this game, so, you know, might as well. Very, very disgusting amount of hours. Okay. Did I bring acetic acid in? I guess I didn't yet, because it would be coming in right now. It's because it wasn't hooked up there, that's fine. Now, mind you, I don't know if I actually have the capability to bring it in, but we'll just pretend it will work. Would this be fine if I do this? Let's see. Oh, that works, yeah. And that one needs to go the other way. Alright, now to bring Calogen out, so... if I can figure out how to do that. Just go out this way? Oh yeah, that works. There we go. Perfectly calculated building, right? Absolutely. That feel when you quickly open a speedrun stream, wish good luck, but it's a 1 minute of hitting the keyboard with a hammer. This might be the reason I don't speedrun. It's too much for me. But God bless the speedrunners. Alright. And give it a little bit more power here. Alright, perfect. There we go. We got some Calogen production. We got 2 belts worth of it. I'm not sure if that's enough Calogen production, but it's certainly, most certainly not, but, you know. We can pretend. We can copium. We kind of need another pickup location, I just realized. We'll make a zoo here. Where is it at? Where I hope that I can get this to go somewhere. Why do I have lard down here? Does it matter? I guess not. I don't know. I'll just keep it the way it is. Yeah, the ER will be used by something at some point. There you go. This is like the max amount of steam I could possibly get this system to use, so. We'll do 2 more. Ah, no, we don't need to do anything here. Alright, welcome to the worst block I've ever done. It's making, for some reason, I also just added collagen to this because, you know, spaghetti. I love spaghetti. I want my pasta with a side of pasta. There you go. I'm gonna guess that we're not gonna have enough urea to sustain this though, but you know what? I'm willing to see this through, so let's see. Let's see. Or is you want to learn Factorio modding is to finally make a compatibility for Pi, Bob's Angels, and SpaceX. Well, what's it called? Red Rife is working on that. He's got a, well, he's working on one for Pi's and, oh, well, if you say space exploration, are you meaning the extended space one? I guess you mean that one. I've actually never really played that one. I heard good things though, but I never got around to it. I do need to try that one out at some point. I have a major bucket list that, you know what? I just realized something with the 2.0 coming out at some point. There might be some older mods like Bob's and Angels that may not ever get updated. Huh. It depends if they come back and they do if they do an update for it. Does anyone know if they're coming back to do like a big update for them? I hope they are. Oh, this skin is interesting. I hope they are. Ingredients. Oh my god. What? That's a lot of steam. I may have been a little bit optimistic about the amount of steam this needed. I mean, it does use up a lot of steam, but it's like a mix. Didn't Crastar get put on hold due to Crastar being in Russian? Yes, yeah, that is something that did happen. That did occur, yes. Might have to go add some things for that. You meant to recycle the steam and water? That's what I'm doing. I am doing that. We're going to have to improve this, though. Okay, I have some ideas. They're not good ideas, but they are some ideas. Where are some speed modules? I'll also give it, this would do 1,800 on its own. Let's give it a little bit more. Give it a little fun beacon here. Because now I'm starting to wonder if like, because some of the old devs, like, yeah, because it's the time to play that kind of a setup right now. It would be like if you haven't done Angels and Bobs, maybe now's the time to do it because you may not be able to get to do it again. I don't know. It just occurred to me because we were just talking about it. I'm just like, wait a minute, because I didn't really finish a run with it ever. I'm like, will they come back and do updates for it? I mean, I'm sure someone else will, for like nostalgia's sake, but still. Let's do everything is under 10K. Alright, assuming we'll probably never see his art PC though. He's Russian, he's probably trying to flee to avoid being conscripted. Yeah, I know. He's doing okay. We chat every so often. Well, that's good. That's good to hear at least that he's doing okay. I hope he makes back up fine and all that kind of stuff. I hope he does. Hope he manages to get out of that. But no, I understand. We're working on Crostero 2.0, but it's more of a back end rewrite than a front end overhaul. I have to make minor improvements. Nothing revolutionary. Okay. But yeah, I think though, if you got something on the bucket list that you kind of want to run, I think it might be better to do it sooner than later. Oh, this is the wrong position for this. Whoops. It might be better to do that sooner than later. This is ×2. Kind of want more than that. I want to give it more capacity than that. Let's double this up. You know, I may not have needed this much water for this. I kind of did. Never mind. It's a lie. Come on. 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. Alright, so that will make steam, and then just put it in if it's just extremely low, which it is in this case. So just to keep this going. And every single one of these blocks is going to need one of these, because... yeah, I can imagine that would be an ongoing issue. They already have legacy versions of the game. They've been keeping them since 1.0 release. Yeah, but when you have 2.0, can you really go like? Let me put it this way: if you have right now, you're on like what 1.1. Would you really go back to 0.16 or something? Would you really want to do that? Because I certainly don't. I'm like, nah. I can't go back because then you're gonna realize there's a bunch of different things that they added in that you really liked. You're like, darn. And maybe some of the mods got updated and they're just not, like, compatible anymore or something, you know, who knows? That's what I'm saying. Some people do, like, forks of different mods and then they, you know, add that kind of compatibility to it, but still. It really depends. That's why kind of, yeah, I think that may happen with, like I said, BNAs. But again, you're talking about a completely different mod game type at that point then, as well. Yeah, that one's fine. Oops, wrong one. There we go, this one here. So the idea is this will not go 100%, but that's fine. The point of this is that it will just allow some of the skin to get used, and then that essentially that perfect equilibrium may not be maintained, but who cares? I guess it's to free up the warehouses so that they're not limited by this anymore. By golly, there's a lot of things here. I'm just looking at it, but this is ridiculous, the amount I have now. Why did I do this? Pain. Alright, what's this guy? Dingert food doesn't exist anymore. Because there's no more meat. Yeah, because the meat stopped, that's the problem, so... well, at least the Crydons are back, but, you know... I cried myself to sleep right now. That's what, all aboard the meat train. I'm trying. You know what the worst part is? I'm trying to use meat for cyanic acid, and I can't use that for that anymore because I need it now for. Well, actually, there's a ton of meat. What is this? Hello, my friend. Why is Wait, provide... Why is it not coming over here, then, to the mall? I just realized I have a ton of meat. That wasn't a problem that we had. Do we have, like, a signal for meat? This is also one of my favorite mods here, the factory search. This is so good. Especially when you play pies. Because I could go look at, like, what is used where. Okay, I never asked for meat at that, at the base, that's why. Okay. I wouldn't leave your house without the factory search mod either. That one is just, yeah. For something like this where I mean, I think it was designed for someone like me who doesn't organize anything. And just being able to search for something in the factory like that is just amazing. Can you zoom out the map for me? Sure. This is as far as I can zoom out right now. This is how big the base is. This is the maximum zoom out. Factory search information. And if I scroll all the way down, you can see my old base too, so there's my old base. Which I still need to get rid of, but Pyanodons doesn't really give you many options for removing an old setup really fast. Like, I would totally do atomic weapons if it wasn't for the fact that atomic weapons are actually just not a thing. I don't have them. I want to nuke it, but I can't. So... Because I have uranium, but for some reason atomic weapons don't come until, like, whatever this science is, utility science spec. So I'm generally 1, 2, 3, 4 sciences away. So Bold nuked half his base the last time around. How did he do that? Because I don't have it. They have nuclear caravans, but those are broken right now. So. They are very, very broken. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are good. Oh wait, these are not working. Oh, because I didn't give this any urea or skin. I'll do that next. Where do I want it to come from? This way. Okay. Oops, that's too far up. He has a nice clip of Duki's giant nuclear setup. That'd be amazing. I want to do that, but I can't. It's not available in technology for me. Oops. Yeah, I'll do it this way. I would do it in a heartbeat, trust me. How explosive is this? Let's see that. You haven't seen this? I haven't seen that at all. 1 second. It's is it muted? I don't think it's muted.
How explosive is this?
Gets fairly explosive. Oh boy. I can just feel his CPU crawling right now for whatever it's trying to render right now.
I'm still trying to run away.
Yeah, but what's his UPS at? That's 3.8 right now. That's incredible. Oh, but these are just standard nuclear reactors, though. They're actually not really that's like me seeing if nuclear reactors were explosive. Yeah, those are just the standard ones, though. That's like vanilla reactors are apparently like that. Huh. I mean, he made a lot of them, to be fair, so... But yeah, you could... That chain reaction's pretty hardcore, yeah. So if I have 2 of these, it will use 27, so I have to get another urea line over here. And also I'll put the belts in the correct orientation. That is incredible, though. Let's see, this one here. Wrong way again. I have nothing but the highest hopes. I think that's from his mega base? Oh, okay. Still fantastic, though. Don't get me wrong. Let's see. That way. Done. I hope. It's gonna be a lot of Urea though, so it's right now limited on Steam at the moment. So, but that's the price you pay for trying to get rid of skins. So, oh, there you go. Now it's starting to go. I'm just hoping the rate of which it creates it is going to, yeah. I may have to look at another skin sync because if I, well. So, the new problem with Calogen is that I actually don't have any way of using it right now. Well, I do have a way. And I probably should do that right now. I mean, what are the things I can put it into? Bomeal, Calogen, sulfuric acid. Ugh, I don't want to do that, though. You can compost it. Epoxy, and some other stuff. Okay. Is there, like, another backup I can do for skin? To get rid of it? Where is it at? What's another thing I could put skin into, potentially? Xenogenic cells. That's actually another excellent one. And then after that, I just have to either compost it or something else. Here's the thing. I don't think there's, like, one creature that's just excessively good at making it. It just... They all do it. Right now. Like, Scronixes make a fair bit, but I need them for penile glands. Fish make a ton, but again, I need that for fish oil. But, like, reducing its dependence on some of that stuff wouldn't be the worst thing. I don't know. What's another thing I could put skin into? I know it honestly sounds like a serial killer kind of thing, but I'm really not. Cotton guts would be really good to limit, I guess. One second. Where's cotton guts? I'm gonna put them more to like 10%. Problem is it's still on because it's still it's limited in something, I think. Yeah, it's still on right now. Maybe I should just stop rendering cotton guts and just forget about it, but I don't know. Because I think I have better things for, like, bones or whatever. It's mostly bones I kind of want, not skin. Yeah, cotton guts make the most amount of it, so we need a quote command for all the funny things. Dude, everything in Pi sounds terrible out of context, I'm just telling you. It's okay, we live in the current year, which is I can just blame it on AI voice synthesis now. It's not like I have a VOD channel that makes it really easy to make some kind of AI voice on on my voice or whatever. It's the voices. It always was. So is fish just slow, or what's up with fish? Nope, it's not asking for enough of it. That's what it really is. I may have to multiply that by something else. I did 3K and it does this much. I can maybe do 5K instead. Definitely could have a bit more than that. Alright. Well, at least it's actually flowing-ish now, but again, Calogen is about to start getting used, so... Let's do some terrible things. This is a good block for it. I'll do it over here. Alright. So there is one good use of Calogen that I have that I know I can do. Oh, not here. Actually, no. I changed my mind. Let's do it in one of these bottom blocks. Where did I have my train go? Oh, it's a... No, that's not it. I think I was nearby, but I don't really remember where it was. Over here. I like to imagine a silly gerbil getting shredded together. Okay. Now that may be going too far. That may be going slightly too far. There wasn't anything I was waiting on with these, was I? No. I think I made sure it was, over. Yeah, okay. They're all done. The shit ponds are done. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna turn off my Roboport network for a second here. Looks like something wasn't able to get placed here. But, okay, they're good now, so... The EVA series, someone likes EVA. Yeah, it looks like it wasn't able to... It didn't know that this was here, so it wasn't able to place this down, so... Alright. This is probably a good place to work on next, if I had to... Yeah, we'll work on this one next. Alright, let's see, where's my train of, bricks? There it is. Wish I could hotkey trains. Make it like an RTS, you know? That's what 2.0 should have. I should be able to control my, space platforms and, like battle cruisers, you know? Actually, that literally doesn't make any sense. Literally doesn't make any sense. Yeah, where's my... cliffs? Oh yeah, no cliffs here. I'll probably still get rid of some of these. There we go. Oh, here comes the fleet of, There we go. What's wrong with ethylene, ethylene vinyl acetate? There, I think you just said that just to make me say that, but you know, there you go, you got it. You got me to say words. Because my pronunciations of different chemicals is fairly subpar. Which who of us was complaining about Eva? Eva, it's right here, the Eva series. See? And it's just one of the random names that the Patreon names that they have for the names of the trains. So. That's what I'm saying. Alright, and let's go copy one of these tiles. Which I could just removed entities. There you go. Okay. Done and done. I wonder, you know what? I really wonder if 2.0 is like, I have to try doing making the bots do black concrete like placement in 2.0 because I just remember I always have problems with it in 1.0 and with the bot changes that they said they're gonna do, I'm like, maybe it's gonna be really good now. You can even like bring in like a train and just have a buffer chest like somewhere in the middle, and they in theory will be really efficient about it, I hope. We'll see, but if you queue them all up, that might result in the same problems. I don't even know. Alright, so to use Calogen, let me show you what my solution is going to be. See microorganism mine? There it is right there. Petri dish, Calogen, incubated Petri dishes. Done. That's what we're going to do. So, let's see. Because we have to do this anyways at some point, so it might as well be now. Because I need these for reasons, so. You can't prod that, huh? Okay, maybe we don't need so many of them, but Because 88 seems a bit excessive of 1.24 gigawatts. Maybe not even that. What are these used in? I don't even remember. Plasmids, primers, cDNA. It's basically everything. Biological samples. Some other stuff. Sure, bots will still select random tile to populate with. I'm actually not sure why they do that in particular. That's always been interesting to me. You would think it would do like a search, but maybe it's just going by Roboport or something and just searching things around it. I'm actually not entirely sure. How many did I put in my old setup? So my old setup is like right here. It's this disgusting mess right here. And let's see. So I decided 8 was a good number for this. Let me turn this off. I mean, I could go to 15, that's literally doubling it. And that's 44. So that's not bad. Oh, you can even prod petri dishes. Go figure. I don't mind this. This is pretty good. And petri dishes we use in... So that's where the agar comes from, and that's 12.5. And I think I made a lot more than that, but it was not the only thing it was needed, and it was needed in some other things, so... So if I'm right, this is just more of like a space consumer build, which probably doesn't have that many of those, so... I don't know. What is this used in? It's like... Zognobacteria we don't need as much of. Moss gene samples are kind of needed, but I would rather move that to a block with moss in it. Retrovirus as well. Vracs use it. For what? I think that's when you're seeding them. Yeah, that's different. Digosauruses and manure bacteria. That's all I'll do. I'll probably just keep it like this, and we'll see. 10.8, that's about... Yeah, I'll just make like 2 lines of it. I'll just priority into one, and then the other one I'll do something else, and that's it. That's all you have to do. It's better not to overthink this. Wonder what all my bots are doing if they're stuck here. Oh. Oh, there's some terrible reports here too, but yeah. I have to upgrade the reports at some point. But not now, because I'm lazy. I'm just trying to make a collagen consumer, and that's the best one I have, so... You install explosive termites mod to get rid of the forest faster. But if I do that, everyone's gonna call me a cheater. I can't do that. Fragile ego. Don't forget.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
See, I'd already started. Thomas prematurely did it just to make sure I wouldn't do it. Just saying. We'll call you cheater anyways. It's true. Alright, what do we need for this? That, and that's it. Collagen? Yeah, there it is. I'm kind of hoping that this kind of finishes up with whatever it was doing, but it's probably not going to. How much is it? I don't think it uses that much, right, for this? No, it wouldn't. I'll just do like a split on a belt, and then that's how I'll do it. 1, 2, 3. Because not even this needs a whole lot of anything, so... And this is for 10.8 of these, so... Then... Kinda want 0.8 of it, though. Maybe I'll make like 12 of them. Because I like numbers. Numbers are good. Number go higher. Now, I was debating to retire my, oh, right, I can't flip that. I was debating to retire my grenades, and then I ended up using it just now. So, guess I'm not doing that. So Let's do Tea Dishes. And Agar. I like how someone was commenting and saying it looked like red candy yesterday. Then we looked at what it actually contained, and it was like, you know, basically not very appetizing. Let's go with that. What are you guys doing down here? Hello, Mr. Bots. Oh, just these guys. We do have the capability to make some lovely. Oh no, you're a cheater in the single player game. You become a cheater the moment you switch to Linux, so the damage already being done. That's completely fine. Nah. It's just a meme. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I installed Linux. Linux is cheating. You know, there's someone I know that unironically thinks that would be a form of cheating. Certain content creator that I won't mention because it's no one you know, it's no one I know really. So it's just a guy. Let's just go with that. He's very washed out. Alright, these are the two, and then yeah, there's Egar 2. We're running out of productivities, but that's fine. I'll work on that in a bit. So FPS boost from being off of Windows is 100% cheating. Do you even get an FPS boost off of Windows these days? Like, I've seen a lot of the hacks they have to do to get like more, to squeeze more FPS out of Windows, and it's like I don't know, man. It's really stretching the limit of I think what that OS is supposed to do. I mean, Linux is cheating with inline saves or whatever it's called. It's asynchronous saving, and absolutely 100% legitimate cheating. Listen, I just don't want to wait. All right, I got factories to mess up. Listen, anybody can install it. It's just a matter of potentially messing up your entire computer. It's fine. 44 of these. Okay. Now here's where the fun is. So 15, but and then the other one is gonna be just like a little bit of something, and then that's it. Did I not make a microorganism mine Mark II product? I really didn't, did I? Whoops, that's the wrong window. Microorganism, there it is. Well, luckily they're not really that expensive. I may have to also look at why potentially duraluminum doesn't exist. It stopped because of molten copper. Oh, that would be why. Good times. Well, luckily this worked somewhat and then stopped because of what? Let's see. You got what you needed here. Oh, because they both come from the same one. Oh, there you go. Another mystery solved. These are in these speed ones. How much do they need, actually? They go way too fast, to be honest. I guess I don't really care. It's fine. I'm not gonna change it. Mac, here, get out of here. I mean, not even Steam apparently cares about Mac anymore. They're like, there's no Counter-Strike 2 on what's it called? There's no Counter-Strike 2 for Mac, and they're just like, nobody uses it, and I'm like, oh, that feels bad, Because like that's exactly what they said about Linux for so long, for like all these companies. But now they actually have a vested interest, I guess, in it now. Again, renewed interest. Because they only do 64-bit apps. You mean the ARM stuff, right? It's not 64-bit. It's ARM. That's what it is. That's the thing that they're not a big fan of at this point. Oops. I won't do these. So if you do this many, it's 21. There might be potentially a way to make it... Actually, I shouldn't have deleted the top one. No, it still doesn't quite hit that. Not that I really mind this, though. I mean, well, I do, because there's only 2 spaces between these. Yeah, I'll put it back the way it was. Oh, you can't do that, huh? Yeah, I'll just keep it like that or something. I don't know. But I need... I don't know if I need so many of these. I think I do. Well, okay, we're gonna make... Here's the thing, we're gonna be making a lot more because we're bringing collagen. But, yeah. The leg still looks fine for gaming. It is for now. But, you know, that's the thing is, companies are fickle, and that lack of commitment is a little bit concerning, just slightly. Like, so is important for servers, but clients often get the boot. Correct, yeah. I hope they commit to it, because they did do the whole Steam Deck thing, and they seem to be really digging it, so... But we'll have to see if they commit to it long term, I guess. I know, that's what I'm going to be using, so... Alright, so duraluminum, did it fix itself, or no? We should also see if the silicon is working, because I just finished that build, right, so... My silicon waifus. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Which now is very telling, because that's probably not the issue anymore with the circuits. If it's not making more circuits right now, then that's the problem. Okay, what's the problem, circuits? Well, it's working now, but it definitely wasn't before. Maybe it's just catching up. I don't know. Copium? Looks like it's just catching up. I don't know. One sec. Let's see here. Yeah, we can just delete all this too. Goodbye, block. You'll be missed. Except you will not be missed. Yeah, he's gonna take forever. Alright. That's what I mean. It appears to me like it is working, but I don't know. This production charts are probably better. Complex circuits. Because I just finished it, I mean, less than an hour ago, I guess. Because look how spiky it was before, but it's not really at peak yet, though, for some reason. It seems to still be, like, up and down, so I kind of want to know what it's doing. It's more actually MOSFETs I'm more concerned about. Silicon carbide. I guess that can use some improvement, too, actually, now I look at it. I might do it. I might just upgrade the entire block to, like, red belts. And then give this maybe some speed modules or something, and that should probably do it. There's several things I dislike about this, but yeah. What is this stuff? The Nisi? I might just bring the Nisi in through here as well. Because I put some excess in the bottom one, so. Main reason games aren't on Linux is because of all the virus, like, anti-cheat every company likes to use. Oh, you mean the Ring Zero stuff? Which company likes it? I think it's, what's their face? I forgot who it was. I think it was Riot Games. Yeah, Riot, that's the one, you know. you know what we're talking about, that, yeah. Good old Riot Games. Alright. I want to go pick up some coffee. $20 will be enough for this build. Because I'm about to add collagen, which is going to make it even better. Yeah, instead of 10, you get 15. That's ridiculous. That's so good. That's so good. Where's the build I have for that right now? It's somewhere. In fact, you know I might even do it? One second. I'm gonna give it more. So this now effectively does 24. So it's more than one belt, so. And you can do whatever you want with it, so. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee, but what I will do is I will move somewhere. I don't know where. I just want to make sure the MOSFETs are back to normal, and then I'll just start moving myself to somewhere that I need to do something with. Because I was looking at... I forgot what I was looking at that I want to improve. Actually, why is this the only one going now? What on earth? Wait, how's this one connected over here? Oh, that's why. Oh, I see. I was supposed to... I actually have no idea why it's like that. I feel like this doesn't really need to be connected this way. Wait, these are completely wrong, that's why. What? Alright. My friend. Never mind. I have to... Okay, I'm gonna just go up there and fix that. I don't know what's going on with it. I have to fix it there. So wait, where's my lovely train? I think I had it stop... Where was he? Yeah, there he is. Okay. No, it's trying to do things for my train. Alright. I'll do that, then I'll go grab some coffee, is what I'll do. Because it takes me a second to get up there, so I'll do that. I'm trying to think about why... question life decisions, stuff like that. I'll be right back. What was that traffic jam I just saw? What was going on there? Oh, hi. What is that? What was it? What was the train doing there? I just saw it doing something crazy. What is this? Did they deadlock? Oh my god, they can't get out of here. Alright. I'm putting more stops in here. Mike locked, I know. What can I do? This is why I hate roundabouts. It always is a bottleneck for something every single time. Now, I know it's not solely the roundabout's fault. It's also partially at the fault of the guy who made the roundabout, but you know. I just don't like roundabouts in factory designs. I really don't. Because I somehow managed to make them do things like that. There we go. Nah, they're going. I love me some acetylene. Yeah, we'll do 2 of these. I'm gonna give him some speeds. He'll use a little bit of extra fuel, but who cares? Acetylene is free. Practically free. Mostly free. It's making 42 a second now. You know, I may have overkilled it, actually. I may have been targeting something else. I just realized. Yeah, okay. That's what I was targeting. It was supposed to be this many. So, okay. Well, we figured it out. Yeah, whatever. 72 is good enough. I don't care. All good. How much lube per hour in the pipe network do you have in the millions? Let's see. Lubricant. Mine's not in the millions, but I've used 82 million though, so. Your loop, oh, how much do I have in it? I mean, how would I know that? Does it tell you? Does it actually tell you somehow? I don't think it does an ad for that. Like, it doesn't add it all up. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's all the pipes for that. Click it? Oh, do you just click it? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, how... you know, I recognize this, but I didn't even realize, actually, that it actually does that. 2.9 million. No, not 3 billion, 2.9. But yeah, okay, you're right. I actually had no idea you could do that. I forgot that you could do that, actually. I'm sure at one point it was pertinent information, but I forgot. Alright, aluminum silver alloy. Yeah, these are fun. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him speeds. We'll do this. Is that negative a plus 10? And now they're minus 50. But they still will not make it fast enough, but that's fine. I don't, it really doesn't bother me all that much. Okay, so that's kind of fixed now. We need to give it some MOSFETs and then we'll see. I wanna just make sure that whatever is the bottlenecks at this point are just kind of being solved, so. This one looks like a simple case if I just need to add like some beacon to just this layout here. Some bacon. How sad. It's just one tile short of being able to hit that one. I mean, I could just put it in the middle here. I mean, I don't think this one really did care, but I'll give it an extra... Just give it some more inserters and stuff, just in case. And it appears to not even make it down here anyways, because everything else before it used up all the modules for it, so it's fine. Or sorry, it used up all the coke. I'll give it an extra bonus coke. That's what I'll do. Now, if I do this, they will literally take forever and eat everything. Are you going? Okay. Well, they're doing something. I don't know. Yeah, it basically does it perfectly. I mean, it won't... transfer belt wise, it's like, yeah. That's... yeah, okay, it works. It's fine. I have to give whatever green stick it wants for these guys, and that's it. I just realized these were always looking in the wrong direction, but that's not a really big... oh, yeah, it's supposed to go this way. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's I think that's it. Everything that this needs. Even brought the Nisi over here, so. Oops, does need coke though. That has most of what it needs. Unfortunately, the bots are still, what are they doing right now? Oh, they're working on this. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. I'm just gonna disconnect some of it. Well... yeah, okay. I know how I want to do this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, there's a ton of this. What? Yo, when did that become, like, not a bottleneck anymore? What? Hold up. Okay, so are you asking for those now? How many rails and belts did you make over time? That's a good question. Mike even did armament somewhere for what, the duffel, 3 fish in a duffel coat? I know I did 1 fish in a duffel coat. Sorry, 1 second. I remember it. He was right here somewhere. I maybe built over him. Potentially. I remember it was somewhere in here. Is that one the one? No. It was a really old piece of art though. Okay, I don't remember. I must have built over it maybe. Okay, maybe I don't remember. Okay, how many belts and things did I build? Let's see. Buildings. So that's 9.95k fast transport, 404 transfer belt, just regular yellows. 204 straight rails. And then fair bit of undergrounds. Ironically, red's not as much right now. No. My windmill is somewhere, some of it is long good, yeah. The art, like all good things, is not guaranteed to stay forever because, you know, it's just the way it is. Stack thresholds provide only. Okay. 15k, so that's 100k. So why did it not bring any over there? Oh no, it did bring some. Never mind. I was wrong. Medium power resistors. Huh. What are those? And where are they? Well, these could use some prod modules too. I've never seen that become a bottleneck, actually. But then again, the fact that they're like this means I haven't really touched them. No. Sad. Sadness. Is that there's no thing here. 1 second. Yeah, whatever. It'll come here eventually. Let's go with that. I mean, it looks like it's pretty much filled up, though, so... I wonder, can you just, like, go all the way down? Oh, man, you can. Yeah, I love this engine sometimes. It's really good. Look at that.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Ah.
Space!
Whoops. Oh, that one doesn't work. Speak it up. I'll lighten the mood so light will be in. Yes. It was a noble sacrifice of snack coins. Truly the greatest currency of all time. Alright, well they're, I guess, fast enough. Yeah, that's weird, like, medium power resistors became a bottleneck, like, since when? I mean, I just made them a whole lot faster, so... I hope it's not ferrochrome that's the issue. But, you know, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I probably don't make that much of that. Here's the thing, though. You may think to yourself, wow, are you gonna rebuild your, your, what's it called? Your complex circuits at some point? And the answer is yes. But also, there's an even worse problem. This is my green circuits one, which apparently has some kind of like copper plate problem. I don't know. Actually, why does it have a copper plate problem? I don't understand that. Oh, because it doesn't have copper plates for some reason. What? That's what I mean. Like, I find, Wait, I thought I had nothing but copper plates. I did an entire build over here of it. Like, what do you call this? This is not copper plates. Oops. What happened with that? Something broke. Copper grade 4, right. So you go into here, but you could go into that one. That's fine. All the way down to... So what's this missing? High grade copper, right? So that would be coming into here. Too much tailings. Well, okay, this would be the reason why I had a overflow sinkhole. Because if it can't use the tailings, I'd rather it not block things like this. But yeah, that's it. Hey Damsel, how you doing? Damsel, when is next stream, Zol? Does it sound cringe when I say Zol? I think it does. I think it very much does. But that's why I do it. I'm here to ruin good jokes. Oh wow. This one really did get kind of fixed up, didn't it? So hopefully soon, but you're sick? Oh. See, this is what happens when you touch grass. I hope you've learned your lesson. Never touch grass ever again. Very valuable lesson. Nylon. Where's nylon at? No ammonia. That's a urea problem, probably. I say probably. Yeah, we need to do something. Okay, I need to finish my sponges, my SpongeBobs, as well. Wait, what's the ways I have of making ammonia right now? I need like once again, an unstoppable supply of ammonia from something. Well, That would do it if it wasn't for the fact that molybdenum plates are not necessarily plentiful. I do like the looks of this one though. That's not bad. This one's not good. That one's not good. That one's good. You would think I would have a lot of it though. It all starts with crushing gas. Mike and Dems are besties. We so are. So true, bestie. Exactly. That's what I mean. We share blueprints and everything. You don't even know. That's just what best friends do. It's fine. And owl killing things. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, if I make listen, Devs, I will literally mod this game. I will add a mod to Pi that replaces all the creatures with various species of owls. All right, so you can put them into slaughterhouses. Come on. I think you want that, right? Is that enough to make you play Pi? I will literally mod it for that. Incredible. You'd love to play that version. All right. I'm just saying, if I do it, if in theory I do this, you then have to play Pi. At any science multiplier that anyone asks you. Or maybe we'll make it like The Price is Right, you know? Where everyone gets to vote, but it's like the certain number that, like... Actually, I don't know what Price is Right rules are, actually, to be honest. I don't really know much about that TV show. I think it's like, closest to it, or something, I don't know. It doesn't even have to be all of them, just whoever's the most killed. I mean, what am I at right now? Where is it at? I'm at, how many creatures have I got, have I dispatched of? 26 million. There we go. I like the fact they do have they do keep track of that for you, you know? It's an important statistics. And guess what? Skin is backed up again. I'm considering to just compost Calogen, but I'm not sure. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Okay, what can I do with Calogen? I need to do something with it, and I need to get rid of it, like, pronto. So, the problem... Okay, no. Okay, it's more like the skin needs to be gotten rid of, because this uses acetic acid in skin, and acetic acid apparently is also not really an unstoppable supply. Yeah, definitely not. Methanol. Alright, this may not have been the best maneuver for me. Copper. Oh. Alright. Did I ever fix the problem with it, or... Yeah, it was tailings, that's what it was. Why is... Okay, a better question is, why is tailings not being used? Right. I remember now. It's because, coal dust was, yeah. When I got rid of silicon, the coal dust from my tailing setup stopped getting used. Why? Alright. Ironic. I just added a new bottleneck to the factory. Great. Alright, I know what to do with that. I'm gonna add some coal dust consumption to here, I guess. Remove all recipes that don't need animal slaughter. I can't. What if all the sciences were owls instead of pots or whatever, and then in the labs was the annihilation animation of someone killing them as you research? You know, I think you got some dark urges there, Damsel. I'm just gonna say, not that I'm judging, okay, but you know. You shouldn't let yours be so you know, you gotta suppress them more. I'm just saying, you gotta suppress them a bit more. No, Mike, what you do is an owl usage multiplier, and at higher levels you need more owls to be slaughtered. Listen, we're trying to make this a difficult mod for Damsel, okay? If we make it too easy, like she'll be done in like oh, I just have to kill like 1 billion owls. That's fine. I'll get that done on the weekend. That's fine. I'll do 9,000. Probably a little more, 12,000. And low priority on it. It says run out of lubricant. Trying to make it challenging, right? Kind of sad that I had to do this, but I did have to do this because I have no other way of getting rid of it, so. Is it bringing something in right now? Yes, it is. What I'm gonna give it like a whole lot more, 25. I don't even care. Bring them all in. Okay, there we go. My nose when he's effed up, he just waits to for it to fix itself, I know. Just saw Ready Transportation send the MK4 trades to death with jump pads. MK4 trades are expensive, alright? You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. They're expensive. You don't understand how expensive they are. Because I'm like, oh, I'm on this new system here, but I'm like, wait, I have a lot of coal dust that apparently I can't void. And just like that in pies, something that was originally something that was a limitation just became a byproduct. You just flip the switch. I think two should be enough, right? You would think, in theory. Oh, there's so much coal dust all over the place. Yeah, it's like Silicon just used all of that. That's crazy. I think I have like a... Well, hold up. I have a coal dust burner here somewhere. Yeah, it was this one, I think. No. Yes, that's it. And I was putting it into coal plants.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
Whatever, I'll keep it going. That's fine. The only thing I have to make sure is that this no longer goes, because this is a total waste of everything. This is the way I was making coal dust before. You know what I'll do? I'll let it finish whatever I was doing, and then I'll just stop bringing in key calcs. So it'll just use up the remainder of whatever it has, and then it won't bring any more, so that's it. I have to get better at retiring things in pies, because it takes a while to remove things. Alright, I hope that will be enough for whatever this is, so. And yeah, because Silicon wasn't exactly going that fast anyway, so it's fine. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, you know, this is the best one to give it to, because it's the one that is, yeah, it's used in other things. It's fine. Because look at this, the coal stopped because of the coal dust was being removed. That's ridiculous how much of like there was like a ecosystem going here, and I like interrupted it by making a new build for it. So go figure. All right, so skin. All right, so without acetic acid, what else can I put this into? Xenogenic cells. That's really it. That's all you could do. Besides, well, you could make it glycerol, but I was told, and the fist was wagged at me to not do the glycerol. I still want to see though. I still want to tempt fate, because that, like, to me that's like, you know. Oh, that's salt once again. But was there a reason why I didn't want to do that though? I think I had another build for it here. Did I not? No. I mean, because that's like, let's do the same thing. We'll do like, there's 2 belts, right? So, like, what was it, like 650 or something? No, it's like 700. So to make 700 glycerol, okay, 750, never mind. Alright. You need... Okay, so slate climb is not a problem, because we have a really good recipe for that. We have this recipe. This is like, this is really cheap. It's the salt that's the only potential problem. Saline, and saline comes from this one. 52 fluid. I think that's the reason why, but I'm willing to tempt fate in this case, because that's just more syngas. Guys, I'm gonna tempt fate, because I actually just want to get rid of it. I'm not gonna lie. My hatred for skin knows no bounds. I'm making this. I'm telling you that right now. I'm making this. I will even make the sodium hydroxide in the location. I have no idea what to do with limestone. I'll just burn it. Get burned. Where are you at? Burn it. There you go. So, that's 9.3 burners, but still. Really? That's what you have to do with that? Okay. That's a lot of burning, but you know what? That's fine. We're gonna make it work. It's fine. I think someone was telling me that, yeah, that I probably shouldn't do that, but listen, we got a lot of skit. You're allowed to burn limestone? Good. Did they make that harder to remove in Pi hard mode? I forget. Because again, I just can't get rid of this. This is just like, I mean, brains are also a bit of a problem right now too, but brains should just be being turned into lard if it's excessive. So, which I could do that as well. That's a distinct possibility. I think I may need to adjust the spacing on this because I need I know I'm fitting a lot into this block, so this might be slightly overkill. I think you can turn brains into other chemicals and then turn that into other stuff? Yes. I assume I can. I could go bring this up a little bit more. Oh, these require steam. A lot of steam. Why does everything require steam? Oh my god. I don't have enough steam for this. Yo, this is too much steam. I mean, I could just use the same system here, but still. Check the temp of the steam? You're right, I probably should. Give me a minute then. Let me do that after I redo a bunch of things, because what could possibly go wrong? No, it's just regular steam. 150 degree is easy, 250 is annoying. Well, what's the steam? Make an entire block dedicated to producing it. I don't really need to, though, for that. Yeah, we got enough here. Pressurized steam and some other stuff. Yeah, we're good. Surprised at... Okay, I'm actually now not surprised. Sorry, I was gonna say I'm surprised it's not actually bringing me things, but then I'm like, oh wait. Problem was with me. With brain. One, two, 1, 2. I'll just put them really close. I just don't feel like they're in the middle. Because they're really not. There you go, now they are. Alright. So I want this times 1, 2, 3, 4, this is 9. That barely does anything. I actually need way more, like, production on this. Let's see, 4, 4. 129 megawatts. Can I just put one more in here? I can just squeeze these up. In theory. So these will need, 1 second. Yeah, it's 1,000. And this basically uses up one block of stuff for it, so. Hey, Greg. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're seeing you, sorry. I think it's off by 1 time. Yeah, we're good now. This will be fine. I think it's fine. Copium fine. 1 second. Let me do one more. It's probably a little bit too big, but that's fine. The main concern is, yeah, this is like 2,000, so I need to give like, this is like more like it needs 2 direct pipes into here or something. No, actually this is fine. Never mind. I lied. I don't need anything. Hi, Mike. I know. I saw it and I was like, for some reason I thought I didn't say anything, but I'm like, wait, no, you were here before, so blame Pies. It's Pies' fault. My brain is melting. Melterino. Melterino. Okay. Alright, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Because this could easily do 35, so that's fine. I mean, I really should just... Yeah, this is... 29 is fine. 29 is okay. Okay. So what I'll probably do is I'll also probably move it up just slightly. At least I fixed my my prod modules though. Like they are fixed at this point. I got plenty of those. Oops, no. I have to make sure whatever it's doing will not go anywhere. No, it's still going. Oh my god. I'm afraid to stop pressing. Okay, I think we're good. We managed to solve it. It's fine. I guess I'll find out later if I caused an additional problem. All right. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it like 2. Okay, I wanted to give it 2 going down here, but I don't think I have enough space for that. Can I just put like 1 right here? Oh my god, I can. Yeah, I forgot how tall these are. The answer is fairly tall. Alright. Alright. Let's do that, and then I can put one more down here. Something like that. Something like over here or something. Just a little bit further down. Because I need to give it, like I said, it's I probably have more leeway with than I think I do, actually. And go one over here. This is like the never-ending quest to get rid of skin, like right here. Like it will truly never end. But it's the one thing that it makes way too much of. Like I have to do something about it. There's no question about it. So how many I need to also have, I forgot I needed sodium hydroxide as well. Okay, I'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, yeah, there's a really easy way of doing this, never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're all good. Got too much skin in this game. I made that joke yesterday, I felt bad. For all but 5 seconds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna import sodium hydroxide, so wherever I make it at, that'll be whatever that block's problem. So if I need to scale that up, I'll scale that up accordingly. I'm not gonna make that in this block. I'll worry about that after. One bottleneck at a time. Alright. I got it, don't worry. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine, but, you know. it was never fine, but, you know. We'll pretend it is. We all gotta cope somehow. Do I reckon that one insert is enough for that? Yeah, it is. Fine. Okay. Can I put that over here? No, it's just one too short. I'm telling you, it's driving me bananas right now, this whole thing. But I do have the system for it now, so we're good. It's just one of those things, like in pies, it's better just to make like multiple ways of avoiding something rather than just depending upon one or two. So alright, this is where I go and I now lament upon the fact that I don't have enough sodium hydroxide. Sorry, that's not the one. Entire block to storage and blow it up once full. You see, that's not a solution because that's not automating. See, we need to automate everything. Okay, what kind of garbage is this? Oh, you know, actually, this is not half bad. Actually, one second. I guess I've already done it, sort of. We could use some upgrades, but you know. I mean, yeah, no, it's I mean, the fact it hasn't made anything is a bit of a concern, because of limestone. No ash. Wait. Alright, we have a new problem. 1 second. Right. So, I didn't anticipate this, but we may not be able to get rid of ash right now. Mostly because the science hasn't been going anywhere, so... Let me just make sure that, where is it? A So we don't have any consumers of ash right now at all. Yeah, A2? No, I think it's supposed to be A1. Yeah, it's A1 because it's a provider. Just shoot into space? Well, that's not exactly something we can do. Just do ash regenerate separation. That might be what I actually end up doing. Ingredient in... Which one is that? There's so many here. Is that like ash separation? So it'd be this one. It's a terrible ratio, so it's good for avoiding ash. I think there's other things you can turn into. We could burn ash. No, I don't know. I think they... Let's see, what do we got? We got flue gas. That's a good one, because I was using flue gas to make, what was it called? I was using it to make... Where's it at? This one here. So I was currently doing the fiber version of it, but we could just do this. This is like, we need like 2,000 flue gas for this, right? So I could maybe just say like, you know... Where's flue gas? Flue gas. So if we were to make 2,000, how many belts of ash would this get rid of it for us? Look at that. That's pretty good. We could void 4 belts of ash this way. It's actually very easy to do. I like this one better, actually. You might be able to turn into syngas. I think so too. I think I've realized that one too. I think the flue gas is the more stable one though. Well, yeah, you can do it through the flue gas recipe. So, flue gas into acid gas is good. Is there an acid gas? Oh, well, sorry, I don't have acid gas on right now. I mean, I have a lot of acid gas, I think, right now. It's, by the way, this is only a problem because, this is steam. Yeah, no, I'd rather do... Syngas is one, but I think I'm making a lot of syngas. I think the flue gas might be the best one to do. I think that might be the best way to go. I guess I should start doing something about that, shouldn't I? Alright, where is it? I think this is, like I said, I think this block is the best one to do, because look at this. This is going, like, all the time. It will always go, you know. You just need a couple of underflow valves and stuff, you know? Yeah, and those valves are good too. This is the one we're gonna do. I think. Because it's actually practically doing all of it. Is there enough water in this? No, just barely not enough, actually. Now there's enough water. I don't know, but actually barely not enough again, but that's fine. All right, I'm gonna do this recipe. I like this one. Flue gas out of this one. Alright, we do need a stop here that can easily basically just allow trains to just wait. Oh, that's on the wrong side. Oh well. Do this one. Ash as a byproduct. And priority -1,000. And subnetwork is 2. Let me just double check this other subnetwork here, because there's no way I inverted them, right? I think I just had it wrong on the other one. Oh, hey. I was trying to make silver out of this. I should probably stop making it do that. Yeah, A1 is the receiver. Oh, that would be why. Okay, I'm gonna stop asking for it here. I don't even care. I had this, okay, early on in the base, I had this idea that it would have like a storage place that it could like kind of group up and do it, but I realized that's like, there's so much going on in this factory, that's a terrible idea. Like, I thought it'd be like, oh, it'll just accumulate and that's, at some point it'll get used and like, you know, but you know, it's, yeah. We're going a little faster than that, my friends. It doesn't really work that way. Just a bad idea. But now flue gas is the best one, so. Alright, we'll take that. Delete that, there we go. And for some reason I did fail to put this down this way. There we go. Because actually, I really don't care about what I get out of some of these resources. Oh wait, this is not where it's supposed to go. Where does, oh there it is. I'm like, where does this go? And I'm like, oh, it's down there. So this is a good way to get rid of 4 belts of ash, so that's what we're gonna do. Is it bringing it in yet? Yeah. So how much does a full warehouse do? 450... 10,000... Be about this much, right? Yeah, there you go. I don't need to really go fishing for silver anymore at this point. Alright. Now I'm gonna make the rest of this setup first. Let's see. Yeah, well, it's not a good sign when this all backs up here, to be honest, but, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Actually, hold up a minute. This is opportunity, that's what this is. Hold up. Okay, these are not good, but what I can do... I think I have the bigger ones, right? Where are the bigger guys? Oh yeah, there you go. That works out pretty well. Alright, I have solutions. Wait, why do I need 2 of these? I just need 1. I'm gonna just wire it up and that's it. That's how we're gonna do this. There you go. You'll eventually fill up on flue gas, and then I'll start avoiding it. That's what I'm gonna do. You're not wrong. But I could also put that into syngas as the alternative too. And then have a really high priority on it or something. Like I'll just make it into, because it looks like flue gas is one of those things I could just put into whatever I want, so. Oops, wrong thing. That's really what it is. It's just figuring out a way of getting it to go somewhere else. 2 more. Because this one uses up about almost a full transfer belt, right? I give these, like, their own speed modules, right? Will that finish the job? There you go. That's it. These guys are taking a really long time to get over here. Yeah, this is where it's actually going to, so... This is just how long it takes, which is why I'm trying to give it a really high multiplier on it. How much pressurized air did it need? Not that much, right? Oops. Yeah, it's missing like... Wait, it goes 155, it makes 155, needs 156. How's it 0.8 it's missing? Or no, is that just the net rate? Oh, no, 0.05. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I read the numbers backwards. Sorry. My B. My bad. Listen, it's been a stream. We've all done things, I've all seen things. May have said things we regret, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's fine. Module it? Yeah, I got it. It's fine. It's all moduled. Oh, you mean the beacon here? Yeah. I could, but the thing is, though, I can't use up more than 31 anyways, so that's why I don't care. This is for 9.6. That's why it will be fine. We're gonna do everything is less than 10K. Yeah, it basically filled up all the way here already, so. There you go. Alright, so this will make flue gas stuff. So, again, we'll go back to the syngas. So this is... We saw a way of making it with activated carbon, very easy for us to make. But it's also a good way of just saying, like, I want to overflow... Actually, what I probably will do... Instead, I'll put these into here instead, right? Alright, and so when it gets to the point where it's like, okay, we have, I don't know, how much is it making? Excess of 2,000, right? I mean, I can either vent it or I can make syngas out of it. It's one or the other. I think making syngas is pretty easy. It would be really nice if that was already here, but I don't know, I might just vent it, actually. To be fair, though, I have a lot to go with that, so it should eventually go. Yeah, see, it's already back online, see? You know what, let's just, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna see if it continues to be a bottleneck. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So that deals with the ash. Let's go back to these problems. Let's see. So that one I put up that way. Oh, right. That has to be over here then. Alright, that's that one. That's hooked up too. I'm not saying it's the most efficient way of doing anything, I'm just saying it's a way of doing things. So... Alright, and then we got that one. Okay, we got our steam now. There we go. It's already making glycerol right now, and this entire thing makes about 700 something glycerol. That's good. And I pretty much want to make the same kind of system on this side too. I'm telling you, this will be fantastic. You guys will love it. Or at least I will. And then I'll immediately regret later. Fine. Is there a thing this was supposed to be doing? Alright, we'll see how this goes. Alright, and one more. Alright, so we got glycerol officially starting now. And with that one, I just want to put it into the into one side. Oh my god, that like I feel like I've solved 3 problems and then created 10 more today. Alright, so this one's glycerol comes from here. This is a... It tries to pump it in. I mean, I could just put it into the same place, actually. And then it'll just all go... It's like, it is just glycerol, right? Because it looks like I just remove it from that tank, which is not the best thing to do, because sometimes a train may come here and it may go like, it thinks it has something in there, but it really doesn't. But you know what, it has a method of removing it too, which is nice, so. Maybe I should do it like if it's only under a certain amount or something. What's on this network? Okay, one second. I have an idea then. If glycerol is greater than, I don't know, 50,000? How fast can this even remove it, though? Yeah, not that fast. Oh well. Because it's over 50,000, it's more than one train load then. Which is a, you know, pretty good way of removing it, actually. Oh, this didn't quite finish. Also, this is the wrong way. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Pipe visualizer, the loop line, see if your new PC can handle it. Yeah, it can. It's, there you go. It's instant because it's actually calculating it slowly. So here, I'll kind of do it. So I'm like over here, it hasn't actually gotten here yet. It does it in like ticks. It kind of gives up, so it doesn't actually just lag my machine when I hover on it. There you go, see? Isn't that awesome? That's so cool. That's much better done for like big pipe networks. There was like a hover key for it, right? Toggle hover mode. No, that's on the belts, isn't it? Yeah, it's on belts. Which one was it? It's like pipe hovering or something. But they work really well together. They use the same hotkey and everything. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, no. They're really well done. Overlay. Yeah, you got that one too. But it's flawless now. It's 100% flawless. Because I don't really need it to instantly go to the other side of the base and tell me what it is. I think the highlighter mode when I hover on it got removed though. Because you get this one, that's it. Which is still really cool, though. The agar isn't going. I wonder why that is. Oh, because the skin hasn't worked in forever, so. Yeah, because it can't do the 10K. Huh. One second, I have to do something different with this too. He's like a... One sec. Oh my god, I have so many pipes I have to do things with. There actually has to be a condition here for it to overflow into the other system too, I think. No, I don't think so, actually, maybe. Because the agar doesn't go then, but you know what, maybe it's... Oh wait, yeah, these have it. It's just this one specifically doesn't go. That's fine, you know what, we'll just leave that be. If that one doesn't go, that's not a big deal. It's what matters is the other ones go. And we have tons of it here, so we're good. Now we're good, we're okay, we're fine. So, is this getting rid of skin fast enough is now the question. I might give it a little bit more than that. It's like 1600 or something. Alright, what's the problem here now? Let's see. Alright, it should be consuming it more than I make it, which is good. Photos 4s. Really? Oh, right, I never made a place for that. Alright, we can do that too. And I think that's it after that, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go backwards from here. Let's see. Well, apparently I decided that the bones will go in the middle, I guess. I don't know. Might put it over here instead. Okay, that's it. Photos 4s. I kind of want to move whatever current Photos 4s I have to this block now. Let's see where they at. There they are. I'm just gonna start. Maybe I'm just gonna start moving stuff because who cares? Did I do this manually or just do the copy and paste method that I'm sure we all love? Something. Wait a minute, you cheated. It's fine. It's all good. Chitin, because it's just a very minuscule amount of it. That's what it really is. I'm just trying to finish up that block. I just want to get rid of it. Yeah, whatever it has at this point is basically finished up now, so... Look at that. I need a construction zone extender, like, right here. This is where I used to basically void things, right there. And then I stopped doing that, so... That's a lot of meat, actually. I wonder why that didn't actually... Well... I'm not sure if I should be concerned about that. Yeah, I don't really want to change that, actually. But I think I just committed to it by doing the cut and paste. I realized that it doesn't actually work out that well. Cannot copy the same container. Whatever, doesn't matter. Guts. It's whatever is left, because it doesn't need to be here anymore. Anything else? I'm like, the fact we have a lot of stuff there, and there's a lot of shells here too, it's ridiculous. Alright, skin. Oh, looks more skin. Some of the contents would not fit. There you go. Gone. Anything else? Let's see. Lard. There's some chitin there and some bones here too, but these are not issues. I have to turn their brains into lard as well. That's the other thing though. Successful. I know. Just take a grenade to it, man. Do I cringe at that? It's because at some point, at somewhere, sometime, I'm gonna need a ton of it. And that could be really sad. Bones to lard, brain to lard. Yeah, this is a good one here. That you lost 2k bones? Yeah, I'll be really sad. To be fair, I need the bones anyways. I have to figure out what I want to do for this too. I might actually just process the lard to bones right here, because this is like 6.4 bioreactor, so this is like easy. You just throw that into like a slight machine over here, because that's like, yeah, that's the easiest one I could do, actually. I know I said I wouldn't do this, but I'm doing it anyway, so... We can all blame me for not following my own rules. Brain is greater than 79,950. There we go. Make some lovely... Do something like this. Oops. Oh, it can still work like that. Oh man, I love it when things kind of just do what they're supposed to sometimes. Could probably have more than this. Oh no, because that's just like one down the center here. I'll give it like one like really, really small one too. So this can do, well, a little bit less than that, but I can, eh. Yeah, but now. Yeah, it's way too much now. There you go. 25 to 30. Good enough for me. Oops. I hate it when the Ocula get eaten. Okay, well, he's not gonna do anything now. Because you can't undo that. The whale you can undo, you can't undo when you destroy one of the Ocula, so it'll just have to go somewhere else then. It's fine. See, Lard's like right there, so I'm like, you know, might as well, right? Let's see. There we go. So it's only if I have an absolute excess of it, I'll kind of go into here and that's it. Okay, maybe you need to give it a bit more than that, because I think it doesn't update fast enough. What? Isn't it going more than 30? Wow. Oh, because I gave it a whole bunch of it. Okay, let's remind your own business, you just ate it, savage. Hey, listen. Next step is the slaughterhouses for them, okay? We can't help it, okay? That's how it goes. How many inserters does it need for all this? No, that's fine. The amount it has. They should count themselves lucky. There are far worse fates in mind for them. Alright, and that should get rid of the brains, too. I don't think there's anything else I have to really remove. Shells. Okay, well, shells is an entirely different problem. It's whenever I need lime. Where's my lime production, actually? What even makes lime at this point? Because anything that... product... Well, I really... Okay, well, I know for this one I did this because of the fact that I had this, the limestone here. So this is different. It was more like, that was to get rid of it as a byproduct. But then I have, like, a bunch over here. Huh. As much as I hate to admit it, I probably underutilize it much more than I should. The basically the lime recipe that is more unbottlenecky. Oh yeah, you could do it with sodium hydroxide as well. But we don't make slake lime like this, I just realized. Oh. Well, we do make a lot over here, so that's kind of good news. It's an ingredient in many, many, many things. I think for the most part I just import lime, which is a good maneuver. But the problem is we now have too much of this shell, so, and that's the only thing it goes into. Cobalt sulfate. Well, it looks like we'll be using it again pretty soon. Crushed antimony. Concrete. Slake lime, that's the old one. I mean, that's a good way of avoiding it. You can just get rid of it. Bad merge there on the lard. Left side will get bottlenecked. Let's see. I guess so, you're right. Yeah, you are correct. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to that. Let's have a look here. Oh, sorry. Back to this one, sorry. I just want to see what lime... It forgot where I was. Lime. Zinc pulp stage 4. Yeah, it's like the best thing to go into that, and if you really need to, you just put it to slake lime if it just overloads kind of thing. It's fairly easy to get rid of, though. Belt reverser? No, it was something else. It wasn't belt reverser issues. The merge was bad. He was right about that. Oh, sorry, you talking about, what's the mod that flips the entire belt? It's belt reverser or picker belt tools, which is the one I have currently. Sorry, I didn't realize which one you were talking about, sorry, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of the shells now, so... Alright. Okay, this block is done. Let's just say no more in that block. We'll do it in the bottom block. I mean, I don't really need to get rid of it right now. I want to kind of finish what I was working on before, which is the this guy, which hasn't quite gotten to that point, but I guess we have a bit of time. We can do one more. So let's do slaked lime. Hey, thanks for following JVM. Thank you. So I kind of knew I'd be doing shells out of this. Oh, you make a lot of slaked lime out of this. Yo, this is crazy. Alright. It's a very disgusting amount of slaked lime you can make out of this. I have a weird situation where I have like, well, it's not like 2 turds, but yeah. I don't think I make more than 13 lime, do I? Oh, let's have a look. Oh, sorry, 13 shells. No, we make, well, we make 18, so... The answer is kind of yes, but actually no. You know what the really cool thing about this? Wow, oh my god, we have so much of this actually. Alright, yeah, we need to, okay, hold up. I need to, where are we at? Okay. We have way too much anthropod blood. Why does it actually bring these in? That's my question. I made this lovely system that it should actually cut this off at some point, but I think it's because it sees the Zyphobes as really good at making these two guys, which it shouldn't be. Artificial blood only if it's like really low. And now it's been blocked. There it is. Okay. It's because either the meat or the guts was really low. Which, I mean, I will say that's not their primary output. So I'm gonna easily cut that off, actually. They're more for shells. Let's just say that. Can't you turn on slake lime into sodium hydroxide? Option that into sodium sulfate? You can, but the problem is with slake lime is... I have the turd that's like really good for it. Like, where is it at? This one here. I have this lovely one. where you put a very minuscule amount of seaweed, you get chlorine, and that's it, and some oxygen. Again, you could do that, and I could definitely put that into something else. Because this has a lot of uses as well. It's more like, yeah, I use it more for like, it's in the acetylene loop currently, but you can also put it into, yeah, there it is, lithium hydroxide, which we will need at some point. And I could totally do that. What I could do is I could just import the lime itself and not, import the shells themselves and not even bother with anything else. I could do that. But I don't have a system for that, so I'd rather just shut it off at the moment. Because we have the calcium carbonate, which is one of the ones I'm doing there too, so. That's not the slake lime turd, that's a chlorine turd. No, that's a seaweed turd, that's what that one is. Sorry. Maybe it's misspoke. There it is, right here, seaweed upgrade. So I have this one. So it added this method of making it, so you don't actually have to put coke into it anymore. You can make seaweed and oxygen, and this is free. Very, very free. This one's like the most overpowered like seaweed recipe, I think, because speed I don't care about, and the removal of water and saline does not matter to me either. So that's why this one's amazing. It's mostly for the free acetylene because you can use that to power everything. So, no, what I mean is the power that the primary output is chlorine, even though it makes more slake lime. No, I understand that. Well, it's not really the primary output, but like, I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying, but I mean, you could use either one. It's either or. But I make the slake lime out of that. That's what I ended up doing with it. I mean, I have some chlorine here too from the guts as well. I don't have a whole bunch of uses for chlorine, so. But yeah, you get options. So let's go with that. Anyways, we don't have to really touch this anymore because I think that the shells will eventually catch up. I think maybe. And I added a lot of stuff as long as the skin is going, which is now not. So. Because sodium hydroxide failed. Okay, we need sodium hydroxide. All right, now we're gonna make sodium hydroxide out of that. You convinced me. Sodium hydroxide. I literally look over. I'm like, oh, I don't need to do that right now. And then I look over and I'm like, oh no, I need to do that right now. Sodium hydroxide, slake lime. I will literally take it from this one. I do not mind. That's all good. Lime comes from shells. Yeah. So if I say like 120, look at this. This is like, oh my god, the amount of salt this needs though is ridiculous. Saline. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of saline. Okay, that may be more saline than I'm capable of making. Whoops. Oh wait, why is the number so high actually? That's 112. Oh, sorry, I was trying to do belts of it, sorry. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe do 2 belts. That's like no shells whatsoever. What is this? What is this wizardry of magic right here? Start crying out, plenty of salt ready? Yeah, I know. This is a really good way of making sodium hydroxide if it wasn't for the fact it required so much drilling fluid. Sorry, I keep putting 140 in. Sorry, my bad. I'm mentally in my head thinking something else. So what on earth do I do with this limestone? I don't want to just burn it. This is always the problem. It's like, what do you do with limestone? See, normally what you do is you put that back into lime because that's the same thing, but I don't have that need, so. Maybe I should just put it into cellulose or something. This one right here is just this is the worst when you have to deal with this. I could void it, but that's 18 burners. It's like, what do you do with this? I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, sodium carbonate or something? I don't know. This is, this is gonna be like a really weird factory of like, limestone is one of those things where you're allowed to burn on the spot. Yeah, but like, it's 18 burners. That's crazy. That's like, it's a lot of ash, man. I don't know. You're starting. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Yeah. This is just. I'm gonna just burn it. I know. Ugh. It's just weird to me. How does it have this much? I don't understand. I have a massive limestone void with like 200 burners because there's way too much of it all the time. Yeah. See, part of me deep down inside is always like, man, I should be able to use it, you know? But yeah, and sodium hydroxide gets used in literally everything, so... Oh, sorry, let's do lime. Oh, no, not lime, sorry. Because I have to get... Well... No, I need sodium hydroxide, so that's why I have to do this. So we'll do shell... And... Yeah, I'll put it here, that's fine. And we'll put priority on it. Do you remember that time I was making uranium setup and doing nuclear? That was good times. Do you guys miss those times? They were really good times. Alright. The good news is, we won't need more than one thing of shells, though, is the good news. I miss those days. Those are simpler times. We were so gung-ho or something, I don't know. And also my bots are constantly off. Alright. We're gonna do the build to end all builds or something. We're gonna need saline here as well. Drilling fluid. Yeah, that's not it. This one. Alright. Doesn't moss and seaweed eat a ton of limestone and alginate? Yeah, but I have to transport it over there. That's really the problem. But they do. I mean, the higher tier moss recipes are not that great. Well, I'm not gonna say they're not that great. Technically, that's also something I have to do something with eventually. But like...
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
Because even if you do... even if you do this one... It's 37 a second, right? And this one build is voiding 60 a second to make 120 moss, right? It doesn't line up. It's just, you have way too much of it. But it's one of those things you cannot put it into anything useful ever. It just never goes into anything useful. Because some things, like even coal dust, I can like use into something useful, but this I just can't in this case. Let's do small parts. Oops. Let's... Sure. You just can't. Pies is challenging. In many, many ways. I think I have the coal over there. Yeah, I have briquette over there, so I can just use that one. This is for 4 of them. This is gonna be so cursed. This is gonna be cursed. See, I'm trying to get 120 of these. I mean, I could actually no. What am I doing? I can change the module ratio. What am I doing? Transfer belts. So I want 2 of these, right? So I'll just get another one of these somewhere. And then suddenly now we can get, yeah, 2 belts of that, and that's fine. And just get burner. Where's burner? Huh. Well, they're adding automated crafting in Minecraft. I thought they would never do it. Yeah, someone was actually talking about that before, and I was I was like, is that a game that really needed it? And apparently it was. I had no idea. Alright, how much of these guys? Alright, and then we get 2.9 ball mills. Doesn't need that much water either, so just now it's just all saline and everything, so and that's it. What needs the salt? Oh, these guys do. Let's throw an evaporator right here. So this should do, let's see. Yeah, and I can probably even speed that. I'll just give it like 2 things coming out and that's it. So, oh, sorry, when I say 2 things, I mean 2 belts of it coming out, so. How much of this going to be? A little bit over what it needs, it's fine. No, actually a little bit under what it needs. Oh, because I'm prodding it, right. Oh, no, it's a little bit... Okay, yeah, these are fine, this one's not. But I think the ratio... No, it doesn't work out. I'd have to... I could do like one more like right here or something. I got options. It's one of those odd number buildings, I hate those. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Complain about them later. It's fine. We're all good. And more Ionic Dudo and Mike is not reading chat carefully. Oh wait, Mike is cheating? Exactly. Hey, Scrubby! Oh, you must have been, you were gone for a while, yeah. Yeah, someone actually brought that in there. I kind of was saying, like, I didn't really consider Minecraft an automation game, so I'm like, I'm surprised they're doing it, but more power to them. More power to them. I'm being called out on my lack of reading comprehension, though. Is it? Okay, that one. Lack of reading comprehension. Do I not have chemical plants anymore? I probably don't. I've been doing a lot of... No, I have plenty of chemical plants, never mind. As lies and slander. Sorry, my brain's going all over the place today. So we need 2 pump jacks. I mean, I could probably just give this a speed, can't I? Oh, no, I don't have that one. Nope, not really. Well, I'm not gonna bother with that. Probably just move this down here or something. Automation game will start lagging almost immediately. I'm sure they've maybe solved it. We were actually talking before. We're like, well, it was more like I was asking him, like, was the Microsoft stuff really good for Minecraft? Because that should be really telling of what it'll do to Blizzard, I guess. Because now that they own Blizzard too to go with it, so I'm actually kind of interested to know if it's been good for them. But for some reason I don't think so. I just remember everyone hating the new engine that they made for it, and that's it. That's all I know. What is it, Bedrock engine or something? Everyone was like, everyone complains about it, so. Don't tempt them. MS can't make it worse. I mean, I know they're pretty messed up, but still. You think they'll figure out a way to unfrat boy house the Blizzard the Blizzard company? I don't know if they can. Is that physically possible? That's the real question. Bedrock with C++? Yeah, I remember that. Is Steam pile of garbage full of microtransactions? Java isn't a bad, but the game runs like crap. Yeah, so because I guess it's pick your poison. I guess at that point. But interesting. I don't have much in terms of faith in terms of that. Are these in the wrong one? Hold up. No, I should have moved it up, maybe? Why was that? Oh, I think it's because this one is... Yeah, okay, that's why it's targeting down here. When it should actually be more so in the middle. For some reason, that one's not in the middle. Oh, who knows? I think I was also gonna be like, well, I can't get that to do anything anyways. Well, whatever. I know I need a little bit more line than this. Can I just put like, would this be fine? I don't think so. I think this would be terrible. Especially because of the amount of inserters that exactly needs, which is many. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Because it's trying to avoid it anyways. Let's do a little bit of mixing of modules to make this build especially cursed. Whenever I put something into a crafting table, it brute force checks all the recipes in the game to see if it matches. That's one okay before, but now it just won't do. Well, because they have a lot of stuff in there. So, and this is more common than Blizzard Activision. So, I don't know about that. I'll hold my breath, but I guess I'll see. I'll be waiting with bated breath on if they do something good with that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you remember, but like Microsoft had a bunch of really great game studios before that. They had like the Age of Empires, like a bunch of Bungie. They had Bungie at one point too. They had a bunch of them, and for some reason, all those companies are now either defunct or merged into something else, or something happened with them. So that's what I'm gonna say. Like, I don't know about too much about their like management style in terms of that. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Because all of those went away for some reason. So Bungie went to Blizzard after MC. Well, they got like Destiny and whatever now. Aren't they like independent or something now? I thought they were independent. Emergence are always bad. They did buy a lot of studios, so let's hope they rival Sony in the first party games again. Well, I guess we'll see, but like I said, that's why I'm not holding my hopes up, because, you know, reasons like that. But we will see. Just need, let's see, 1,000. Yeah, these don't make enough fast enough. I only need one salt machine, right? Yeah, no, yeah, I just sort of speeds into it. No, this is way faster. What? I don't even know. Don't ask me. I don't understand math. Math is difficult. Bungie is a subsidiary of Sony of all companies, so they went that way. So, and oh, but they say with Blizzard for Destiny 2, and then jump ship the literal first moment they could. Oh, interesting. Well, they were just a publisher, I thought. Oh, that's right, because Destiny was on the Battle.net store or whatever, I think, if I remember. So, I totally forgot about that. I didn't realize. Oops. That would not be a check for that. Interesting. Again, we'll see what they do. But yeah, my hopes aren't that high. I don't disagree necessarily with the fact that the mergers did happen though, because of the fact that, like, really it can't get any worse. It's not like they're buying something that's like, I don't think there could be a market domination in terms of anything. It's more like I'm more surprised that like Activision still sells as much as they do for a lot of their stuff. Because you kind of, I don't know, I guess it's just a personal thing, but I've always just looked at their games, I've been like, I'm like, this is total like garbage. I don't want this. But that I might be pretty exclusive in that fact. I don't think that's a common sentiment. What's in here? Oh, it's this guy. Huh. I was afraid of that. I can't stop it from going into that. It's gonna, you know what, maybe I'll just deal with that error, because it's also here a problem as well. I mean, I could also just go out to the other side, but... You know what, that actually might be the best solution. Just need to make sure it can hit this guy. There we go. Because it's going to be doing a lot of voiding here. This is limestone. Yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. Are we doing deep or bad again? We've always done deep or bad. I mean, I don't really know. I haven't played it. I didn't bother playing it, so. But yeah, D4 bad. Just saying. Can't wait for Path of Exile 2. I got to play it at PAX, and neither can I, actually. I'm looking forward to it. I doubt I'll play it as much as I did PoE 1, but I still think everyone will enjoy it, even if it doesn't have, you know, even if it has whatever problems with it. Who knows what they'll have. It just looks really solid to me, and I'm just like, oh, it looks fun, so that's it. I won't lie, it was one of those things I was kind of hoping GGG would maybe try not making a... Because they're in a unique position where they can actually go and say, hey, we want to go make an RTS or something. Like, I just thought, in my head, it just seemed like it would be really funny if they started doing, like, becoming the Blizzard that people actually want. And they make, like, RTS and, like a good RTS and good ARPGs and stuff like that. I thought that would be hilarious. But sadly, that's not what they're doing, so... I kind of like that idea. In my headspace, that's where it would be. I'm like, that would have been funny. They did that, but they don't want to do that, so... For Activision Blizzard, it's Cannon Crush as a big moneymaker. It could be PoE 1 as well. I actually don't know where the PoE 1 campaign will lie, actually, because their gameplay direction is entirely different than what like we're all used to. So we'll see what they do. It's not PoE 1. That's what it is. It's really what it comes down to. It's a completely different game. Let's see. I did not bring anything into here. What am I at? Oh, I'm at like 416. PoE 2 is supposed to be like a couple hundred years after PoE 1. Oh yeah. See that for some ungodly reason FIFA gets the top seller every year? I don't know. I actually have actually one of my British friends always buys that game. I can't say I see the appeal of it, but hey, you know what? I don't judge what he does in his free time. It's fine. If he wants to play sports ball games, that's fine. It's okay. Listen, you can't tell other people what to do with their time. There's gonna be a lot of sodium hydroxide. I mean, I imagine someone eventually kind of looks at like what I do, and they're like, how does this fool play 1,000 hours of Factorio? You know. I imagine I would get that a lot, you know. How is one guy play 632 hours and counting of the same run of Factorio? How do you manage that, you know? I need to get grilled on that more often. Alright, we got something coming on here. I don't get it either. Mechanics in the game is just silly. It's making an RPG, but doesn't look outside of World Studio. One of the reasons FIFA can make so many games is because players change teams all the time. But like, very serious question for anyone who knows. What do they actually change from year to year in every release? Because I know what they do with Call of Duty, and the Call of Duty just like it's basically like a ladder reset, and that for $60, or well now it's like 80 or 90 bucks now, but that's what that effectively is. That's what you're paying for, is like just a ladder reset to just grind all the unlocks again, and they just add like a little bit of flavor to it. It's like just basically like a packaged DLC option or something to it. That's the best way I can, I guess, describe what Call of Duty does. Mainly soccer players switch to teams. That's it. It's just a roster update, and I guess they just don't support mods or something, or what? So I'm like, why do we not have any mods for that? Oh wait, I do have. What? How do I stack construers? I just placed one down, but I don't know how. I have a full. Come on, deliver things to me faster. All right, anyways. Every 4 years or so, they do an engine update. Current FIFA is the new number on the box and the base teams. You lose your gacha from last year. Oh, I see. Which they did the years as DLC. I mean, that's what I kind of think it is in a way, but they just don't like price it as such. Is what, at least what it looks like to me. I guess I could keep this the same. I don't know if you can hear that in the background, just ignore it. It's my phone going off. My phone loves going off. Well, people just get fed up with buying the same game every other year. Yeah, I don't know. Not for now. I mean, I got pretty fed up with it, like, pretty much immediately. I bought, like, I think it was COD 4, and then, I liked it, and then after that it was, they went on their current business model, and then I was like, okay, I'm not buying that anymore. Well, it was more, actually the thing that annoyed me was the lack of dedicated servers, and, they dropped support for dedicated servers is what they did. Which was really annoying to me, because I'm like, I love dedicated servers. This is gonna have so much ash, actually. 1 second. 12. Oh, yeah, it's still just 12. It's fine. It'll be okay. I might still put it on the other side, though. We'll see. Song, please, before it switches? Oh, sure. Where am I at? Where am I listening to music right now? What on earth? No, not this one. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Because it says it's not playing right now, but it 100% absolutely has to be. It like froze or something. What? I've never seen that happen. I think the YouTube doesn't like my Okay, I hope this is it. Let me see. Yeah, that's apparently it. I do have it here. What do they have here? What is this? Oh, they have, it's dismissible, I just realized. Is this what I was listening to before? I don't even know. Okay, I think it's somewhere in this one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where it was. It just kind of froze for me here. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know. I just looked at it and it's like they're doing something on YouTube these days and it's just breaking everything. They don't even care. It's really important, the ads, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, okay, there you go. It's the best I could do, sorry. I'm gonna go to like one of those backends that they have where you can just launch in like not browser or something, but like I might just go to another back end or something for it. That's all I'm gonna do, maybe. Oh, this is salt. Whoops. I do something like that. Hopefully that was the music. I don't know though. I don't know if that was it. So you may have to scroll around a bit until you find the one you want. Sorry. Again, blame YouTube for being stupid. It was the right one. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because when I refreshed it, it didn't actually show the correct thing anymore. It just kind of like broke, and I'm like, oh, okay. But I did save it, so it all works out in the end. Alright, we'll do that. I can't flip that for reasons. Oops. Was that the way it was supposed to be? It was not. Fortunately, I don't think it will save that. Yeah, okay. Well, I just want it to be looking the same because, you know, reasons. Alright, and then I just need to do the same thing with the pipes up here. Okay. This has been a very long build. But I keep trying to fix things. That's really what it comes down to. Actually, this could be one more tile to the side. I'm a fixer. That's what I am. Alright, let's see how this works. It's not going to use it incredibly fast. I might do a slaked lime set up somewhere else, but we'll see. Alright, so that goes in here. It doesn't have any water right now. Let's get some water going. We'll see. Yeah, do you have outs? Yeah, I'm just burning it immediately. That's what I'm doing. Sodium. I just have to set up filters on this guy, too. So my brain has been all over the place today. Let's see. There we go. Because I was kind of like, the whole point of this build is to fix a lot of things. Yeah, that about does it, so let's see. Not quite enough water, though, for some reason. 2,000, 1,000. I guess I need to, it's the flow rate issue. Alright, so that goes here. We got slaked lime. No salt currently. We got saline. We got salt. It's just not hooked up. And that's it. After that, we're done. There we go. I kind of feel like this should be over here. I saw opportunity actually to put this right here. How much inserts does this need to? 1.1. Okay, so it needs 2 anyways. Alright, hopefully that's it. Hopefully. Yeah, that should pretty much do it. And one more. Oops, there we go. And this one, I prematurely put that one up there. All good. And that's it. Okay, cool. We got it, I think. That's a lot of sodium hydroxide, my friends. Let me tell you that. We'll be good. It's certain low Limestone to coke live here. Well, I don't want to do coke to that. Coke is not exactly what I want to have coming out of this, actually, this block. At any point. In fact, I'm actually looking to just retire that, because it's just like, yeah. Because I've realized, like, coke is a byproduct, but it's enough of a, like, it's rare enough, I think, that I can get rid of it. It's also easy to burn, so it's the one I would prefer not using, actually. If I can. You may not always get your choice in that regard, but... we can hope and dream. That's what it comes down to. But I do want to make a limestone one for the shells as well. Because there's opportunity here. Let's go with that. Put it like right here. 4 and 3. Yeah, and you just take these. Give it some prod. And a 1. Sometimes I just wish that this would kind of work a little better, but... oh, there we go. And I kind of don't like the way this is, like, laid out now. Pies does make kind of like... actually, no, wait 1 second. I could make this work. I mean, it works for the most part. It's fine. There we go. We can do something like that. How much would this be in the end? 3.2. It's just not using enough of this stuff. Coke doesn't make ash, right? Or did they fix that? Coke makes ash. I mean, Coke does a lot of things that you could do. Well, yeah, Coke does make ash, and that's all. You have to basically burn it in something, though, is the whole thing. But like, there's enough stuff here that like I think I'll be able to get rid of it. You can also do like Coke fluidization or something. Like there's a couple of options. So I'm not like in a particular rush to run out and go figure out what to do with it. Oops. Let's do maybe like... I have to give these speeds. Actually, I never gave these speeds, I just realized. That may be contributing to the problem of why I thought... yeah, there we go. That's like 15 now, so... for 92 things... wow. Okay. Well, that's a lot of lime. Yeah, maybe I'm fine with this. This is actually okay. If I make it go a little bit faster, I could get even more on top of that then. Yeah, there you go. 4 belts of limestone. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's pretty good. All right, let me get the sodium hydroxide going first, then we can do the rest of it. And I can just make it go down, right? Yeah. Oh, these are the wrong direction. Oh, I hate it when I do this. Alright, go the other way. There we go. I didn't do that to the other side, did I? Yeah, this one I correctly oriented. The other one I did not. Oh, hey, there's already an ash output here. Cool. Okay, we've solved many problems. I wonder how the ash consumption is going with the other block, the phytoplankton. Okay, the answer is not too well, but, you know, okay, it really isn't that well. You know, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be a problem, because then I wouldn't have to look at it, but looks like we gotta look at it. Was there one of the solid fuels that didn't make ash earlier in the run? Yes, that would be coal. There's a version of syngas, I believe, that does that. Maybe not. Maybe that's not it. No, that's maybe I think it's not oxygen consumption. I think that's what that was actually. I think about it. I actually don't remember at all. All right. We shouldn't have any sodium hydroxide problems. This is that makes it so cheap to use this, actually. That's crazy. Because it's like, what, like, it's barely like any lime whatsoever. It's so super cheap. Priority. I'll give it like 11. I'll give this one a high priority too. It's so dirt cheap, actually. I'm impressed, actually. All the biomass stuffs? Yeah. You gotta deal with the salt upkeep. I mean, again, it's not that expensive either. It's mostly drilling fluid, and then drilling fluid is like, again, not that expensive either. It's barely any copper ore. It's the gar that's the problem. If there is a problem, it's this. But again, not a huge issue, because you could get it from, I say I have this recipe for it, and we can say, I don't know, limestone is unrestricted, I guess. Yeah, because it's used in something here. I don't remember what. But I have gar too, so it's 8 plantations for this setup here, going for it all the time. It doesn't always go for this all the time, but still, you know. Again, it's something that you can easily scale to do whatever you need to, so. I like it a lot. It's really cool. The recipes are just nice in this. They're just super, super cool. They're fun to explore. But I don't really have that much of a problem with salt. Salt is easy to deal with, I think. It wasn't at one point, but I've gotten more into that mentality of like, just because I had a problem with it in the past does not mean I have a problem with it now, you know? Just use it crap ton of metals for what? Oops. That's fine. Oh, it's just, that was the only one I put in the wrong direction. All the small parts? Again, if you keep breaking it down, you know, it's, you know, because I do casting for it currently. Oh no, well, this one I don't cast. Or do I cast that one? Let me see. Because I made a, like I said, I made an undefeatable supply of it. Okay, well, it's been defeated, so it's not undefeatable anymore. But, you know. Oh, molten copper. Oh yeah, right, because the copper got screwy, but why did it get screwy now? Acid solvent. Well, I should go look at what the problem with that is, because I need that to continue. Oh no, it's right here. Sulfuric acid. You know, that's ironic, because that's what the tailings was supposed to do. I need to give it a really high priority on that, actually. Undefeatable supply, he said. Oh, it still can't use all this coal dust. That's ridiculous. How can it still not use this? Wow, that inefficient thing was much worse than I thought it was. 1 second. Did I turn off the one over here, the storage for the coal dust? Is that what I did? I don't think I did. Where is it at? It's over here. Like how you tell me something and then I look at something and I'm like, oh wait, I have to go change that. I really need that to get rid of that before anything else. How is it a low priority? Are you kidding me? How did I give it a negative number? What kind of guy does this? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna move it somewhere. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Where can I move some of it into? Where's it at? It's wherever my current setup for this is. There we go. Some contents would not fit. That's fine. I'll just put the rest of it into some containers here, just so it goes away and continues to do sulfuric acid. Would not fit. Would not fit. Would not fit. There we go. Done. I don't care. Past Mike is an idiot, and so is future Mike. Yep. We have to live in present Mike. Present Mike is the way forward. Present Mike for president.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
You're right, I did. What's the issue with these ones? Salt. Oh, it needs more than 1 belt of salt. Whoops. Oh yeah, it does. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Let's go. 100% did. So, this run is now tainted with my illegitimacy. It's fine, don't worry about it. I just don't want to go over there and do that. It takes forever. This is long enough. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we got sodium hydroxide. For some reason, these are not going anywhere. Why are they not going anywhere? Because these are in the wrong direction. Okay, we have now solved every problem. It's all good. All the pain, absolutely. If I push-ups as punishment, I don't have a camera, so how would you verify that I've done them? I can just pretend off screen. It's fine. Listen, if I'm willing to teleport items like that, then I'm definitely willing to do other things. Just saying. How many inserters do we need for this? Yeah, just 1. You can't trust anything anymore. Oh, now that goes like right here. I mean, we could ask Mia to make you an avatar, probably a crayon or something. We could. You want me to, I'm not. You want me to VTube? That's more of a punishment for you than it is for me. It's fine. She'd have to animate it doing push-ups. I'm just saying. You're asking for a very complex avatar for no reason. Maybe. Okay. Goodbye, Ash. There we go. We got everything. And I have to hook up these to, I think it was chain signals? Cool. Alright, there's my ultra complex thing, and let's see, did it resume copper yet? Let's see. No, well, maybe. Where's it at? Copper. It's the thing I'm always afraid of. It's like it's an ultra complex setup for it, and that's it. Okay, it's going now. We're fine. Okay, so just to show you what it requires. So you were concerned about it using up too much resources, and I'm like, I have an unstoppable thing, and then I look over and it's not an unstoppable thing. But yeah, so I did these guys out of what's it called? So I did the bolts with the. I guess I didn't have productivity on them, but that's fine. Because this was like the better version of it, so. And that one came from there, and the gears came from this. So it's like 3.36 fluid, 2.1, and so well, overall it's like 4.6 just for this setup, right? You know, and then relatively speaking, you know, like to look at, I don't know, let's say how much these guys use, let's say. So to make 89 plates, that's 252 plates, copper plates. So that's why I'm kind of like, it's good enough. Like you could scale the small parts as much as you want, you know, or fluid. So mining fluid. Let's say fluid. Let's say we were making. Actually, let's do it to saline, right? Let's say we were making 10,000 or something, maybe 50,000, right, for the entire factory or something, right? It's still not overly that much, actually. Still, it's not even like a full. Like load of this guy, it's like almost like a third of the molten copper and all that kind of stuff. So that's what I mean. That's a lot of saline. So, and the best part is we get like a new small parts recipe at here. So it's in 2 sciences, but we'll eventually have this guy, and we can skip all of that too, which makes it even better. I'll calculate for 600 a second salt. Oh, that was actually, or wait, 600 a second salt, like that. I did 50,000 a second. That's a lot of saline all over the place. But even like 600 a second of salt, it's like 15.2, like 23.5, and like yeah, it's like nothing. It's like a fraction of our total amount of stuff. So that's what I'm saying. When I did all the math together, that's what it ended up being, so. That's why I don't mind it. Like, these alone just use up, like, 7.2, but they don't actually, because they're not all going all the time. I mean, you're in the mentality that I was in, which is like, you know, small parts used to be really hard to make, but they're really not anymore, you know? They eventually get to the point where they're not that difficult to make at some point, so. Alright, so this means sodium hydroxide has continued, and what's the problem with this warehouse now? Probably nothing, so... It will continue to use the stuff here. I may have to, like I said, I may have to give it, like, some other recipe to get rid of the lime. I don't know what else I could do with the lime at this point, but... Like I was saying, like, slaked lime or something else as a really high priority byproduct or something, I don't know. There's a lot of options here. Let's go with that. Kimberlite pulp? I don't know. Bigger issue is the advanced small parts right now. I hate stainless. Yeah, advanced small part. I have that too. Yeah. You don't get a better one. Sorry, that's what I was looking at. You don't get a better one. But that's the problem I have as well. It's either nylon or the other one. But my plan was I want to get to, well, now it's duraluminum actually. But that's something I had over here. It's always something with those small parts. Because, copper got screwed up. But anyways, I'm going to stop looking at that because I will blow up if I keep looking at that. Alright, so this is done. I was never doing anything with this. This is gone. This is gone. This is gone. Actually, syngas. I do want to do something with that. Because I've already determined I can't do anything with that, so I'm going to overflow valve it to something else. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. We want these guys. Just some syngas. Just a little bit of syngas. Either that or I just, like, remove it some other means. Part of me still thinks I'm trying way too hard to use all these materials rather than just voiding it. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I gotta go activate my carbons now. I don't even think that makes a whole lot of syngas either, so... Putting better in quotes, at least for my Pi version, that chain introduced absolutely insane uranium requirement, which makes it impossible to rely on that chain. It's nice that it runs every now and then. Oh, that stainless steel chain, yeah. My plan was, I was just gonna scale it up to ridiculous levels at some point in the future. Some point soon. Let's do one more. No, don't do that. I was going to just I forgot exactly what is the painful part of the syngas chain. I don't sorry, not syngas, the stainless steel chain. What's the part that's like so ridiculously hard to work with? I actually don't remember. There's gotta be some kind of bottleneck to it. I think it was molybdenum ore or whatever the heck it's called. I'll look at it in a second. Yeah, if it eats 235, I probably wouldn't. I would not do that then. I would just skip it completely. Like, yeah. Like, how crazy is it to do stainless steel, and you just go like, I'm gonna make, I don't know, whatever, 3 red belts of it, right? So casting is not bad. It's aramid fiber, is it? No, aramid fiber is reasonable. This really doesn't look that bad to me, actually. Oh, the molten stainless steel, that's the problem. That's the issue. Hey, Calibart, thank you for following. Because that's like a whole bunch of stuff like nickel and everything like that. Now, mind you, you do get, like, if I go turn on hidden recipes, that's the fuel rod version, which is we kind of wouldn't want. Because that's expensive uranium-235, yeah, that's the one that you were just talking about. I would just skip that. I wouldn't even bother with that. I'll just do this one. And just molten stainless steel, you just get a really good stainless steel recipe and that's it. I mean, how much are you really saving with that other one? That's a real question. Stainless steel alloy mix. I don't know. Cobalt extract. Is it really that much better? Mindless stainless for the molten steel? We'll say coke for the stainless. Yeah, and coke is a byproduct, so... Like, I can see cobalt extract being a bit of a problem. Phosphate rock slightly too, but you get some options here too. Chitin, bones... Yeah, the collagen I was already looking at. I was eyeing that one. Oh, but you know what it is? I haven't even gone into big phosphate mines, actually. You know, I'm gonna say, like, I could be doing this right now, and that's not a problem. The ferrochrome is a bit of a... I could be upgrading that too. I kind of need to do that too. It's totally... It's all in the steel, I'm telling you right now. Molten chromium. Yeah, these are cheap, actually. Niobium is a little bit expensive, but... That's salt... Again, saline. Again, saline from that. So you're pretty good, actually, on most of this. I was going to do a rebuild of this when, what's it called? When I was working on the next science, like when I'm done working on the science. Check ferrochrome. Ferrochrome is not that bad. 1 second. Because again, we can assume that we'll have a later one somewhere here, but it's like, you know, high grade iron, it's like 173, which is not that bad, and molten chromium is not that bad. Oh, for molten, yeah, that's what you do for molten. And we get like a new iron at like iron 4-ish. I still haven't really improved my iron at the moment, but yeah, we'll get there soon. Soonish. Hey Storm, how you doing? As your cobalt extract, that's the weakest part of this entire chain. Guaranteed. It's right here. It's not good, but that's good, not good because of cyanic acid. That's why it's not good. That's its entire problem. However, and the reason I'm trying to go to the next tier of science is because cyanic acid, you get this coal, methane, ammonia chain. The Solens I would never do. So we could get some meat, we get some from acrylamide. Whoops, sorry. But you do this one right here. This is in the next tier of science. So I've already seen, kind of see that. How are you doing, Storm? You shut up, my friend. Solens might be worth it if you print them. That... I'm curious about that. Actually, you bring up a good point. Cyanic acid. Let's do like 500 a second, because that's what kind of this build needs. It's funny that you can just print them. You wouldn't download an organ, you know? Oops, what is that one? Tholen's... Filled Tholen's vessel. Wait, this is something completely different. What is this? I thought that was a creature that gave that to me. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that's like completely different. I didn't even know what that was. Okay, so I don't know what that is. But this is the best recipe, because you can also get ammonia from chromium, nitrogen, hydrogen. So, oh, I was thinking gas splatters, that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, you can do something like this. Look at this chain. This chain is sick. Look at this stuff. This is so good, actually. To make 500, it's just like 2.4 chromium and a bit of coal. You know, that's what I mean. Like coke, you never need. It's like it's always the coal that's always required. But this happens in the next tier of science, so that stops. I'm gonna say that stops being a problem at some point, and maybe there's some really good way of making hydrogen, maybe like coal bed gas or something. I don't know. You got options. Let's just go with that. So yeah, I was thinking of gas splatters too. That's what I was thinking of too. If you could do that, that would make it really good. So, have we done acrylic yet? No, I haven't. As far as I know, I didn't think I needed it, but maybe I do. No, I do need it. Well, okay, so maybe we should be doing this. Oh my god, why does everything need molybdenum ore? Everything needs that. Propene, ammonia. Okay, so they always require ammonia, they always require oxygen. The difference is lignin, propene, and the other one. Don't I have a really good propene setup? I mean, it's okay, but I think the other one's better. I probably should be making this, by the way. Lignin is really easy. Yeah, yeah, that's also sodium hydroxide, so that's a pretty easy one to do. We already have all this stuff too. So you just do this one, fiber from key calx, and then you're done. And you get 25 cyanic acid. It produces a shit ton of cyanic. Yeah, I guess I should be doing that at some point, shouldn't I? What do you use this in? Nylon if you want to. Acrylic. It's just an acrylic thing. And polyacrylamide, or whatever that is. Acrylic is what? Acrylic is used in a bunch of tier 3 buildings as well, in Rosalia. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, we will have it at some point. Acrylic is glycerol, just saying. Is it really? I don't... You lie. Oh, you mean this thing? Is that glycerol? Yeah, it totally is. Wait, how the hell am I making this right now? I swear to you... I think the setup I made for this is really garbage. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's fine, but it's still. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's all good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, that's the better one, actually. You're right. Let me go back up to here. I did not realize that it was just glycerol. Yeah, and iron too. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's all good. Okay, cool. We got a really cheap one now. We're all good. All right, cool. Mike is cheating. I'm punishing him with good ideas. Exactly. How are things here? Things are doing pretty good. I'm bottlenecking my factory on an ongoing basis. Primarily what I'm doing. I'm a very big bottlenecker. I'm also very scared about this setup with this this syngas, but we'll see. It should get used at some point, I hope. We've been all over the place today. I've been primarily trying to unblock this lovely setup I have here with all this shells and other goodness that I have, but you know. I'm wondering why this still thinks it needs to be in here. Is it because of shouldn't be arthropod blood. I keep finding weird little things about this. Let's say shells at 80% then. Maybe like 70%. Because look at this, it's like one... It's still outputting it, why? You know what, I think I know why. I think I figured out the reason why it never stopped. Yep, I know the reason. It's a very secret reason. And the secret reason is, this is not hooked up to this. So, as far as it's concerned, it has 0 arthropod blood. And wow, instantly shut off, that's it. That was the entire problem. When I said to maintain 10% arthropod blood, it literally thought it didn't have any. So it was opened up because of that. Alright, well, we solved that problem. Cool. I love that. Found lots of issues too, on accident mostly. Oh yeah. So did I. So did I. And I'm going to finish this build here. And it looks like we got our micronors in mines. Yeah, what have you been up to? Have you been doing, Actually, what have you been up to? I kind of remember most of everybody what they're doing, but I think I don't remember what you've been up to. Let me get my duder back. So these guys need... We'll do output, input, input, output. Sure, this will work out fine. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think it needs that much anyways. I think it's just a slow building. If I recall. So it'd be like, let's see. That's input 1, input 2, input 3. Nope, it's wrong way, that one. Man, this thing loves to be interesting. I want to put like one more maybe here. I don't really need all this though. I'm just thinking about it. This song sounds like a laser gun. I know, Soleil, trust me. I didn't choose the laser gun life. The laser gun life chose me. I'm actually not sure how much... This is going to just make so much of this. I don't think I need that much of anything, really. Pew, 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 pew. I ran out of stack inserts again. I'm starting to get the impression that I'm maybe not carrying around enough of a stack inserters from myself. All right, I'm gonna ask for more of it because I keep making these very ginormous builds that keep doing this. 1 second, 100. All right, so we got collagen here too, and that should be good. I can't unhear this. Fuck you, Sully. Why? You just ruined it. It was a perfectly normal background music, and now I just hear this laser gun all the time. Sully's such a jerk. Just here we're taking fire. Sully is the ruiner of all things. Okay, it's over now, it's fine. Oops, that is the wrong direction? No, it's not. Okay, that's grabbing. Can't have nice things, no. Not with Sully here. Sully took a perfectly good piece of music and then called it something that he shouldn't have. Yeah, I have a feeling I did some very wrong things here. Okay, this one, okay, let's just go. This one grabs, this one places. Okay, yeah, it's already placing. Grabs, places. That would be that's where the problem started. Grabs, places. Alright, which means the bottom is having problems. Alright. Sully's no longer allowed to speak because he'll ruin more of the music for me. I'm just here trying to vibe and Sully's over there ruining everything. Stormtroopers are coming, yeah. Banned from Minecraft, exactly. Can't have nice things, exactly. You just had DSS 3. You were like 100 hours in or so when it happened. You had to spend a lot of time restructuring everything on the planet to productivity modules. They dropped to 0.6, which they removed modules on prawns. Oh, that SC.5, I remember. Oh, I remember that run, yeah. Man, you have to finish that before SA comes out, I'm just saying. Like, that's not optional, you do have to finish it. We're all counting on you. Let's do these. What a mess of wires this is. Alright. So collagen is coming. Let's do this one. Okay. It's just such a good recipe to get rid of a bunch of things I don't need, so. More. Actually, that's the wrong side. Alright. And I think we're good to go, so let's go into, let's see, where is it at? Microorganism mine. Choose the second one. Ta-da, all done. Alright, what are we making now for this? It did not change anything. What? Wait, when does that ever happen? Huh? What? Wait, did it? Oh, it didn't remove the recipe, it just added an additional one. I just realized it does that. Oh, cool. Okay. Usually, that's why I don't choose things, because usually it ruins it, and then I'm like, oh, I have to do that. There you go, 13.1. I didn't even see it. Hey, Smokin', how you doing? I didn't even realize it was doing that. Okay. I kind of just, yeah, I kind of just thought it would wreck it, but yeah. Now we got 13 incubated Petri dishes we can work with now. We could even speed these all up if we really wanted to. But I mean, I kind of like the efficiency of these guys. I mean, you know what? We gaming now, look at this. How many did those do? 17 now. Yeah, like you could infinitely just keep adding modules to this. It's amazing. This is 11, so yeah, there you go. All right, so the other build I effectively did here is worthless now. So it hasn't gotten rid of it all yet, but you know. I'm a fan. This is good. It uses up the collagen, which I don't want, and that's it. This is actually what I needed. Alright. Good. Now it's sinking collagen into something. Good stuff. And what else? You know, there's another collagen setup, but I think I had something somewhere else. I need to go check out where that is, because that definitely can go away. Actually, it really doesn't need to do anything. Because it was for epoxy, and it still uses the same recipe, so it's not like that's a big deal. Wow. I'm going to priority it down this way. Just so it's making all these other Petri dishes before anything else. Alright. Is there what other turds have we not done actually? Is there anything like really good in the interim that we could do? Cotton guts is something I need to do eventually. I mean, I kind of want to do that sooner than later because I think I'm making magnesium right now. So scaling it accordingly would, you know, be great. I'd love that. It actually wouldn't be that hard. I just have to make sure that the top ones are just have speed modules and a bunch of beacons in it. That's all I have to do for that. I just need to make sure this is exactly what I want to do. Yeah, these are like the best ones because it's like this is just a huge chain of stuff. So getting more out of it for the same resources, just like it's never a bad thing. This one's what? Food to make slightly more cotton guts. So it's like more productivity. Again, I don't really like using them for slaughtering. I like to use it more for high-grade lead, excuse me. Not doing that. Yeah, these are the worst things to put into these. We'll see. Also want to visit some place with just some stuff that's there, or at least try to. Oh, in SC, yeah. I did all the exploration stuff too. The ending for that for me was, I mean, I didn't really like it. I was, the Stargate stuff was a mixed bag for me. I tried. It was more frustrating, I think, to me. That was the problem. It was difficult, but as well as things, I'm like, man, you're playing a niche mod, and then you have this really niche answer on top of it, and I'm like, oh man. I was more sad that my script didn't work. That's really what it came down to. You know, I never did the. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do the Skronix one. Okay, the rest of it's good. I don't want any spoilers. I won't. The spoiler is I didn't solve it. That was it. That was the spoiler, right there. Sorry, I wasn't trying to spoil anything for you. All right, let's go back to here. I think we're good to go back onto uranium. Oh no, we're not good to go back on uranium because we need to do our friends, not the Dingrits, but something else. Oh yeah, we have to also do a sea sponge setup too. We might as well. And there's also Cridens and some other stuff. I want to have some of these guys too. We need a cub for that. But they have the eggs right in this setup, this block right here. Oh, this is quite simple actually. Because I'll just make like one here for these guys. Which I hate what it requires, by the way. And I can just have it come into this block, and then I'll have Authorians, or whatever these are. These things suck. I hate these things. But I'll deal with them, it's fine. I don't need the cubs for anything, do I? No. You can put them into agar? Why would you do this? Turd recipe. Alright. I'm just like, I see the eggs here, so I'm like, I might as well put these fellas into, like, basically process them here, so. Alright, I guess I'll work on that. So, I just want to get the cridens, I want to do the sponges as well. I'll check out how those are doing too in a minute. Well, I'll check it right now, actually. I kind of want to get a coffee, though. Oh yeah, that's a thing of beauty right here. There you go. That's what we want to see. Cridens aren't doing anything because we don't have that, and I know we don't. Dingrits have 13 because the cages are backed up again. It didn't ask for any more cages here, right? Let me just double check it's not bringing any more in. No, it's not. It just had one too many cages in this entire system. Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. What? Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I cut it. Oh, I totally did not mean to do that. Oh, we ruined it. We ruined everything. Everything's ruined. Oh well. Won't be the first time. I ruined it. How did I manage to ruin it this hard? I found a way. Found a way to make everything worse. Go back to the way you were, you foul beast. Okay. Never mind, it's all good. Don't worry about it. And these don't need any of this. I'm gonna put this a little lower. Oh my god, so much stuff here. Okay, one more tile down. Yeah, it can be more than that, I don't care. And that's all good. It's all fine, don't worry about it. Alright. Because I'm just like, this thing needs like science and something weird, so... It's a pretty big building. Also, it just stole my, it stole the one I brought from here, but that's okay. It's okay. Always stealing. Where's this one go? That would be the output. I could just do this. I don't really care. I'm not hugely attached to the way this one waits, so... Oh my god, does that actually... It's pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie. Does this work? I don't actually know. Does it... It's not gonna think it has to... Yeah, because I have to put it... Oh my god. Maybe I can only let it go one way out. I have to see. I didn't quite... Yeah, I didn't put any consideration into this. No, it should, this should work. I'm just wondering why this one's broken right now. That one's fine. It's... This block isn't like. Why does it not like that? Oh, I guess because of that? Alright. Alright, where's these fellas? 1, 2, 3. Now, the thing I hate about this is... I don't want to bring 9,000 this. It's just too much. So I'll bring in a little bit less and give it a request threshold. Like, I don't know, 20? Maybe like 10, I don't know. Is that good enough for it? I don't think it is. Request, stack thresholds. Nope. Because, yeah, the way the science packs work is they're like 200 stack size or something ridiculous. They're really large, so yeah, that's what I mean. It's 2,000 I'm literally asking for. I gotta put to like 3,000 then. They're very large. At least, hey, you know, at least is gonna make the science move again. You know, because I kind of have that problem now. I don't need that much of these. Alright, I'm gonna go get eggs and bring them up this way too. Here they go. That's why I don't like them. They have so many of these, and that's what can you do? Can I put these like over here now? I'll put them on the side over here. That's fine. Don't worry about it. And what do these need? They're like just some water barrels and some other stuff. So 1, 2, 3. No, 2. How much water is this one right now? 600. I'll give it some speed modules. And now it's more than enough for anything I want to do here. I'll give it like 2 of these sets of these. I don't think it'll require that much of them though. Where are they at? I have like 1 set up. That's not it. Where are these made? Product right here. Yeah, they're ridiculously slow, but even if I put like 8 of them, it's like 1.27. It requires 1.27, 0.27. This one currently makes 0.1. So, you know, it may not be fast enough, but if I just give it some speed modules. Unfortunately, you cannot prod this. And now suddenly it's enough now, so we're all good. Okay. And then whatever else this needs, cotton guts, and that's it. Just cotton guts. It doesn't require a lot of anything, but it does require a little bit, so. That's why this one's the most irritating one. Yeah, I'll just let it do it. Have you been? I've been doing pretty good, Sully. How have you been? Oops. I had a good summer. Went to the mainland more times than I would like to admit. I don't like going to the mainland that much. I went more than a few times. More than a few times. Better go get some sleep. Have a good stream. Alright, see you, Storm. Thank you for dropping in. But yeah, no. I went to the mainland a couple times. Trying to think of anything else I did that was particularly interesting. Recently hit the 40-pound and lost weight. Congratulations. Pretty good milestone. Very big milestone. It's very, very hard work to do. That's the thing, is I don't think people truly understand how difficult that is to achieve, actually, a lot of the time. But that is difficult. Yeah, you went to a store and you tried a medium shirt from XL and it felt comfortable, you were blown away. Wow. That is actually seriously impressive, though. There's always that time where you have, like, you go to, like, a store or something, you're like, you kind of, like, one that you used to frequent, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go pick up, I don't know, like, some shirts or something. And then you kind of go, and you have this pleasant experience of, oh, I actually can't shop here anymore. So... it's always nice when you get that. That's good on you? Yeah. It's challenging. That's why I was like, congratulations. So I need to bring just the Authorians. Hopefully they don't need that much water, do they? No, it's barely anything. I don't know how to... Are they like... Whoops, that's wrong interface. Are they like ATH? No. You see, I want to call them authoritarian, but they're not. They're art. Because I feel like that would be in line with the humor of this mod, but you know. Is this not bringing water? Oh, well, of course not, because I didn't actually finish it. Authoritarian. It's gonna make enough water for it? Yes, it is. I don't think I need that much more here. So, Sully, when are you getting a swimsuit battle? And when are you gonna post it here for all of us? I need it. I need it. Okay, to be fair, I don't think anyone does that, but still. Do it anyways. This one can go all the way up here. Can finally start camming or something. Actually, do you still stream, Sully, actually? On a serious note, do you still stream? Can I just do something like here? I can. Okay. I don't know why these never line up properly, but... You haven't streamed in a while, but you've been focusing on music, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, yeah. I remember you used to, on and off. Just a little bit on and off. Alright. We got this last creature here. How do you even say it? Arthurian? I actually don't know how to... Whoops. I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright. And I don't think they have enough water, so I'll give them a little bit more. Because they're like 4 times 4, it's like, yeah. That should be enough now. Oh, maybe not actually, because this doesn't have enough now. Okay, fine. 2 more. Okay, now we're done. There you go. Officially done. Oh, there's actually already cotton guts up here, I just realized. I did not have to bring cotton guts up this way. Whoops. Oh, whoops. The request threshold was needed, though. I didn't even pay attention to the fact it was right here. I mean, rat cocoons is a bit of an issue, but, not a big problem, I guess. I mean, it kind of is. Where do these come from? That's one of the places. That definitely is not making any... Oh, wow. Is that really the only place? Huh. Yeah, because I don't make food here anymore. It's the tree seeds or something. Yeah, I ruined it. Whoops. Where's my frack production? Yeah, because that's dead now. Let's do production. That's these guys, right? Yeah, I could just throw it into I could just throw it into like one of these warehouses or something. Yeah, I may have to go do that then. But we got these guys being made now, so that's all the production we need for that, so. Where are we at? Racks are there. So what's interesting is that we have a ton of racks in here, but it's not actually taking them out to slaughter them, but that's good because I think it's because they're limited by nothing because they're not working properly. What happened? Hold up. Oh, the cages are supposed to come out. I forgot about that. They are supposed to come out. Okay, yeah, no, they're all fine. That was the reason it wasn't working. Whoops. Yeah, because formic acid just basically, so yeah, stopped working. Let's go. Alright, and the very last but not least thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to throw cocoons into one of these warehouses somewhere here. Yeah, like right here. I would like it to go... Alright. Need to somehow get rid of these, but to be honest, it's we got like a ton of these guys. I don't really care. I'll give it the food though, at least. Alright, so we got some eggs right here. I kind of need to like, let's see. Can I do something super creative here? One second. There we go. Super creative, I said. Because I don't need that many eggs, I just need a few, so. And this will actually just do the trick completely, through and through. What I also tell it to do is I will tell it that it should do the bottom side first. So it's just an afterthought, more or less. Just leeching off of this place and grabbing as many eggs as I could get. Because I believe I make more than enough, so it's fine. Right only. Okay. So, we can go back down. I don't even remember where I left off at now. I might go stop by and grab some coffee. So, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I'm back. Copper is going. Which means probably the small parts are going again, so... My lovely build that I was so proud of, and then every time I look at it, it's not working. It's still not working. I'm still proud of it, though. Let's just say it has a lot of big shoes to fill with it right now. Man, I spent so much time on this guy, too. Supposed to make a ton of stuff, but it's like, yeah, it's just high-grade copper. I mean, I could just give it, like, let's see. Copper solution. I mean, it's going in and out, so, you know, what can I really... Oh, I didn't realize I was actually blocking it. I was gonna say, as long as it's moving, I guess it's fine, but... I was kind of hoping for copper pregnant leach solution or whatever would go, but yeah. It's like, it's mostly there. Alright. Well... We're trying to do Dingrits and Cridens, so Cridens will kind of go back to normal, I think. I made a few Cridens. Maybe we should just start doing Dingrits like 100%, maybe? I don't know. Because I have to do that anyways at some point. 230 versus 189? You sent some before and after pictures on Discord? I'm sure you don't want me to show that on stream, but... Oh yeah, looking good, man. Yeah, that is amazing. That's a pretty big transformation though. I won't show it on stream. I'm just kidding. Whoops, and I just changed my thing because I focused on the wrong application. Sorry. Oh hey, I also just realized these tree mark 3s can be used. That is a big transformation though. Where are my trees? Oh, there they are. Did I do that already? No, I most certainly didn't do that. There we go. I'm trying to think here. So, I guess it is Dingrit time. Yeah. The Cridens I'll get through some other means. Dingrits just need caged Scrondixes to basically eat. And water. Was 0.5 the number I was going for? How much does that do for render? 0.05. Yeah, this is like another number. I'm gonna archive that. Because if I go to Pi Science Pack 3, if I look at Cage Dingrid is 0.069. That's also the old recipe too. We actually got the better one for Dingrit, whatever it's called. And I just said 0.5. I actually don't mind 0.5 still, but... Man, that bedding needs an improvement too. I might actually work on that right now too. Let's do 10 bedding. Or, well, we don't really need 10, but... See, like, formic acid literally doubles the amount we get. It's so good. Key calcs. Dried grod. I think we already have that, because I don't dry it on the location. Get toy aioli. Get toy. Yes, that's what that... I am correct in that verbiage. And remind myself of that regularly. Just don't fall back, because it's really easy to go back into the previous state as well, so... Always forward, never backward, you know? Let's see. There's a lot of machines for this. 10 might be overdoing it, but let's see. How much toy aioli do we make? I mean, I probably should just overdo it, because, I mean, who cares, really? 6. Yeah, 10 is actually perfectly reasonable. I'm gonna maybe go for, like, something like 15 instead. Because if I actually look at my, like, let me show you how garbage my current setup is. Look at this garbage. I'm making 6, so 15 is good. We'll do 15. I mean, I probably should actually just scale it to 30. And then, yeah, after that, it's fine. This is probably what I'll do. Alright, where's a good place to throw that down at? Maybe on the maybe in the sickly Mia block. That's a lot of formic acid, by the way. How much formic acid do we make? Oh yeah, we make a ton of it. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm kind of good with that then. Not the art, I know. Listen, Mia would want this. Just saying. She would want me to completely disregard it and put random crap over her art. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I think at one point this was originally going to be something else, but then I changed my mind. I paid for this art? That's true. Okay, maybe I'll just move it slightly. How's that sound? You know, if Nish is here to scold me, then I don't have a choice. Okay, Sickly Bia will be over here. There you go. Is that better? There you go. Look, she even looks somehow more sickly. It's almost an improvement, but it's really not. There you go. I have preserved the sanctity of art forever. Let's see. FM. Let's do... Ghostly is the word you're looking for. That comes after sickly. I mean, listen, I have ways with words. And they're not good ways with words. Alright, let's see. So that is... I could even give this, like, speeds or something to go with it or something. I'll see. What if I give this speed? How fast does it go? 6.2. So it's like 1-to-1 then at that point. Most of the way it is right now, which is like not really 1-to-1. Alright, that's what I'll do. Speed. Oh, right. I wanted to put speeds in there. The ratio just works a lot better that way. Alright. So then suddenly now it's just only mildly better, which is good. Okay, this needs a lot of raw fiber too. And a little bit of wood, but that's fine. The wood I can put literally anywhere. How's this one? Yeah, that's just barely more than what I need, so that's good. And I need about 6 of these, so... Yep, sorry. So, let's do... I can do something like this. It depends how much key calcs this makes. Not a whole lot, so that's fine. There needs to be one more down. There we go. I think I could flip this one, because it doesn't have a fluid input ever. Alright, there you go. That's it for that one. Should find something that should have been extinct for years, probably polio or something. Exactly. If you go to Las Vegas next week, she'll get a bubonic plague. No, she'll catch some. She'll get a crippling gambling addiction. That's what she'll do. We only hope for the best for her. But crippling gambling addiction is my bet. Form like acid. Again? What do you mean? This is her second crippling gambling addiction? What are you talking about? Or did I say again? I may have said again. Crippling gambling addiction. Let's go. Alright. It's my bet? Yeah, it is. It's how it is. Listen, you can find anything in Vegas, but that's the primary thing you find in Vegas. Actually, no, wait, she plays gacha games, I think, so never mind. She already has that. She beat me to the punch. I forgot she's addicted to those kinds of things. So. Oh, never mind. Literally nothing else then. Oh. And some bots are bringing the rest of the sickly Meow thing together. It's fine. Oh, and this one can't remove formic acid because it doesn't have the ability to do that. Yeah, it's all the bedding I have to bring in, so it's just one of those things, like, with the slaughterhouses comes a bunch of this other stuff that I have to put into it, so. Actually, I kind of want this to be a higher priority. Never mind, I changed my mind. This is going to be a higher priority, not a lower priority, because the rubber block can synthesize it, this cannot, so this has to literally come from the souls of the creatures, so. I want the bottom one. We have a lot of how many modules do we have? I'm just kind of curious because I'm like, they're not bringing them in. It's like, yeah, we got like 100 here and dang, 150 there. Okay, we're good. It's like the first time I've ever seen like modules like actually working for a change. And so it's barely any key calcs. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I think logs is 9,000. The rest of this is not. Well, the dry grot is. This one is not. Alright. So that has some wood. The wood can literally go anywhere. It doesn't matter. I wish I had flipped this around, and I still can. Yeah, I'm gonna flip this around. It's amazing how fast this goes, actually, when you do that. This one can go... I'll put this one up by 1. It will not fit. Oh, because it thinks it's supposed to be down there. It's fine. I'll just move it up by 1. Still needs some love here, but that's fine. Let's see. Did I not give this any... I guess I never gave it anything here. Let's see. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. There we go. Are they all the wrong way, or just that? Just that one was okay. All right, all right. I think I've now solved every problem. Okay, not every problem, but most problems. Okay, so now we got bedding like this, and I just need like 1 or 2 of these wood processing units if I am believed. Oh yeah, that's actually that barely does all of it. Just barely though. I'll probably just I'll probably just output it on some belts or something. I mean, I could have put like 1 in the middle or something, but no, I'm not doing that. It would have actually, that would have been pretty like hardcore gamer like right there if I put that in the middle there. You know how No, don't do that. Don't do that. I was like, I could split key calcs and lumber on the same line or something, and I'm like, nah, why am I doing that? That's dumb. I shouldn't do that. And this is why I want to flip it, so this is over here, and it's basically easily using all of it. There you go. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Are you worried? I'm not worried. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be all the way down. There we go. And done. And this is not, doesn't have anything because it's probably not hooked up. No path to destination. I wonder why that is. I think it's because it can't leave the block. There it is. I'll just put them over here. It's all good. She likes Warhammer, so she'll be too poor to gamble. It's all horrible. She does mind. Don't forget the recovering alcoholic. Recovering. That's the real question. Recovering. I don't think this needed a whole lot of key calcs, no, and lumber either, so. Log. Key calc. So VTubers are just rock stars. That's what they are. That's the way, in my head canon, the way it goes. Alright, and then I just need lumber on this one and then something else on the other one. I just have to remember what I want it to be. Oh wait, right, this is not connected. Whoops. Then we just have Yatoi aioli and dried grud. And that one could be... I really should just, like, split up the... It actually doesn't really need that much of it, so what I might do is I might give it a split like that. Yeah. Oh my god, that somehow ended up being perfect, but I never intended to do this. It just kind of worked out that way. I think the real problem might be is that, no, it's 13, it's fine. Rod. Dried, shaken, well stirred, let's go. This ended up being a very satisfying build, and it had no right to be. Toyoli. I assure you this is purely accidental and not intentional. There we go. She had that one story where she bought like $400 worth of 40k stuff in actual Geo in like 3 minutes. She bought one mini. Simrock, you know a little bit more of the lore than I would have figured you would have, actually, to be honest. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Well done. You keep rating her? I know. And I will keep doing it until morale improves. To be fair, it's like the only VTuber I raid, so I don't think there's anyone else I've raided, is there? I think she's the only one, and I forget to mute. But you've listened to something there. Yesterday was a halfway? No, I would not consider. That's the McKay the McKay couple. They I don't think they really. You can't really call it a VTubing. I think maybe I don't know. I actually really don't know the definition. I'm not a gatekeeper, so you know. I'm not a gatekeeper. That's on that side. I don't gatekeep. So it'd also be a better place to do Yatoioli for everything else, but yeah, there we go. There's our betting. Alright, so this one can go away. Yeah, the other one I was going to do is I was thinking of doing this one, and I can still do it, so might as well. There we go. How many Pyanodons title do you have? Very, very much a lot. This is partially all I think about. Partially, I say. Oh, I see. The Yatoioli was for other stuff too. It's an ingredient in. It's the leaves. Yeah. What do we use that in? Scrondixes, chromium, which I wouldn't do it with, and not that much more, but still, I'll just throw it in here because might as well. It's easy. It's actually my favorite part of pies is just thinking of the terrible puns. This makes about how much? Yeah, it makes about 2 bots up. Oops. Oops. Do it again. We gotta make a simp for emotes. I know. Demsel said hi. You know what I have to do. I'm still trying to get a. I'm trying to commission someone for emotes. I have to do that. I have to remember to do that. I keep forgetting. I also don't have a huge list of ones I can think of, so I'm a very bad thinker in that regard too. I need to do that at some point. Let's see. 5 and 4 and 3. Okay. That's just one of the many things I have kind of neglected to do. Let's just go with that. So what's this one currently limited in? Wood. Okay. So as I expected, or should have expected, not quite fast enough. It's more the inserters are not fast enough, so. No. Damn it. Actually, technically speaking, I don't need both sides, so this is fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. Although this one claims it's not getting any what? Damn it! It is more than one belt. All right, we lost. I thought it was less than one belt. I thought it was the inserter rate. Apparently, it wasn't that. I mean, we could still do something here. Well, okay, hold up. I could do... Okay, wait, I got an idea, Could do... Sure, this will be fine. Okay, it's not gonna be fine, but it's still fine. And make sure this only takes Grotto. I may have messed up the math slightly in my head. So with that in mind, when it kind of backs up, it should essentially have 13 blood. So it should always use up a little bit less, I think. Unless the wood isn't fast enough. Okay, I'm doing this then. There we go. More loaders for loader guns. It's fine. There we go. Look at that very broken up line of bedding. It's fine. Isn't that for artists? I mean the Dolly 3S. That's my favorite artist. It's one of the artists of all time. All right, 17 aioli, but that's fine. Okay, nothing else we need to really do with this build here. Oh my goodness. Like if I could get the other two creatures that I have to make out somewhere here, that'd be really nice. I'll probably make it right down in that block there. That's a good block for it. You look at these eyeballs, like they're struggling to deliver things to me because I'm building so fast. They're going crazy, I think, because I always see like I don't have any like stack inserters or something all the time. All right, Dingerits are the next one for sure. What do Cridens eat? Cridens eat the bugs. They will eat the bugs. We're gonna do Dingerits though. And once again, it is the wrong direction. Go. What's in the middle of this one? Oh, there, that one. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna start us off strong with Dinger food. Apparently this one claims... Actually, it claims it doesn't need any beacons, but I don't trust it for a second. Because I'm sure Dingerit food is used in, like, the pups and stuff. I guess it is only used here. It's not really needed for anything else, is it? Oh, we need fish oil for this? Oh, damn it. I want to go to the lemur block, but it can't make it over here because it can't leave this block. Okay, now can you leave the block? Yes, you can. There he goes. I mean, I really only need one of these, but I'll give it like one beacon or something. What are the trains complaining about? Dude, what kind of deadlock is this? Yeah, that's pretty deadlocked right now. What happened? It's actually not too bad. Let me see. Oh, dude, were you making art? Oh, that is actually pretty good. I like that one. That was pretty good. I mean, it's not like emote stuff, but well, it kind of is, I guess. Why don't you do some animated ones? So it's complaining that there's nothing in there. No, it's not. This is not the issue. These are connected too. Oh, did I not disconnect these? Oh my god. I just realized that's a problem in every single block. Well, we just found a critical problem with our with our block system here. Stop running into me. There we go. They all have this flaw where it could deadlock. I'm surprised it did, actually, to be honest, but yeah. Well, just another thing on the list of stuff I need to fix, so, you know. What an accident that must have been. Let's see. This is from here. I somehow managed to cause more problems. Okay, one sec. I also have to finish this guy too. Where's the greatest block is not so great anymore, let me be honest. Alright. It's my block. Listen, these are hard problems. But I have no excuse. Alright. Let me just say, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yatoi Aoli seeds. Alright, these ones I'll do negative 3,000 of each. With a request threshold of like 20 or something. But I have to make sure it's not hooked up to this. Otherwise it will just add 20 to the existing request threshold, which we do not want. We get little puppers, it's amazing. Alright. There you go. Probably need to give these some names too, like this one here. As definitely... So this one, for example, is making dishes. Petri dishes, that is. You know what? I think I can super retire this one. No, it's still making gene samples, but it can delete most of the rest of this. I just want this to get removed. I don't know, like, I need better ways of destroying old builds, because this is like, I don't know if this is gonna really... This is not gonna do it long term. Like, I can't consistently keep this going like this. I need nukes. I need nuclear caravans to work, I think. And just like, but even then the nuclear caravans are a bit manual. I hate to say it. No path to this one, really? Where is that guy at? Can you not leave? Why? Go down that way, go down that way. Okay, so that's not the problem. It's something to do with over here. That's the wrong way. Did I just add a bunch of stations here that were the wrong direction? I think I did. I think I totally did. Maybe not. No, I definitely did. Going this way. Yep. That one's on the wrong side. Oh my god, I just added to a whole bunch of them too. And now I don't know which ones that have them now. Wait, that one's fine. I think it's because some of them have I think it's like every other one or something. Yeah, these ones are the wrong direction. Oh god. Alright, I just made everything worse. I know, this one's fine though. Didn't I do it to this one? I thought I did to this one. Okay, that one I didn't do it to it at all. Oh my god. Okay, so now there's like random intersections that have the chain signal on the wrong side. So we like super screwed ourselves now. This one's the one of the ones that's wrong. That one's fine. Yeah, I may have to think about this one, but I'm not gonna really solve it now, I think. I mean, it'll be pretty obvious by the fact that... Why is this one screwed up? Oh, because it can't go into this one. Wait, how did that happen? It's got something in here it shouldn't have. What does it have in there? Aluminum. Huh. I'll go fix that one, I guess, for a second. While I go look at the rest of the blocks to see what else I messed up about them. It's down there. I have done pretty much the worst stuff to this train network. I probably should have double-checked it before I started copying and pasting it all willy-nilly all over the place. Where is it at? There it is. Here he is. It's got aluminum in that block, and that's why it shouldn't have ever brought aluminum, but I don't know, it has it now, so... It was probably just, who knows what I did like hours ago. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that one's on the wrong side. Because they go this way. I don't know why I ever thought it was a good idea to do this, but I did. It's more like they don't necessarily work when they're inverted, because, yeah, it's reasons like this. You can also see, like, the train pathfinder going, like, the leg spikes you're seeing is just the train pathfinder going ballistic right now. They always go to left. Yeah, this one's going just left. And that one I never did anything to. I guess I'll just see, like, when something isn't moving or something, that's when I'm gonna have to basically do something to it. So, yeah, not only are some of the stations, like, flipped backwards, 1 second. Whatever, I'll just keep it with me. Also, we almost have the ability to go and give ourselves, solar panels instead of just me doing this every time I remember that I can do it. So it really is just aluminum is not required here, right? Yeah. Aluminum is required here, though. There you go. That's a good way to get rid of it. I think at one point this was meant to do that, but yeah, not anymore. And it's 5 items. Okay, we're good. And the fish are almost done. There's some heat exchangers that are also a problem, but what's he got an issue with? It doesn't make regular asphalt. Oh yeah. That may have changed recipes. I just oh no, that used to be made here. Oh, that poor inserter. Oh my god. That poor inserter. Anyways. Look at it go. I know it's it's a sad story for us all. Okay, asphalt. It's one of those random builds that doesn't actually use a lot of stuff. Let's see. So we got a bitumen, oil, and gravel setup, or pitch, gravel. That's it. I mean, these both look equally undesirable to create, so I'll do the pitch version, because the pitch is actually... I have pitch, like, up here somewhere. Let me go back to the block I was in. Yeah, I just realized this is not actually connected to here. Which means it was continuously bringing stuff that it can not possibly ever do anything with. Great. I will have to do something about that. Anyways, so pitch... I have that somewhere in here. 1 second. Pitch is this one. I never brought it into anything else. Okay. I didn't really want to bring bitumen over here for this. Oh my god, this place is still so trafficky. I mean, it's fixing itself. Let's go with that. But I could just bring pitch to one of these things. I'm not gonna bother to try and bring that over. So I'll just bring that here. Pitch them in. There you go. Yeah, this is one of the few things that was actually being created by the last tier of the base, so... And we don't need that much of it, so I'm just gonna let it do whatever it wants to do. I'll do that. Alright. I really don't need that much of it. It just needs to make sure it can make heat exchangers whenever I want it. Okay. So... green over here. I love the little lag spikes that I'm getting, because it's, Actually, probably should have put this... I'll just put it there at some point. You know what? No. Change my mind. They're connected anyway, so... There you go. It's just gonna have space to move it in, and then I'll just, like... Yeah. In fact, I won't even bother to do anything like that with that. It's fine. Alright. So it needs a bit of steam, not a huge amount. Like 10 per second, that's hard to believe. How much digret food does this even make? 0.72. Do I really need that little? I don't think I do, but... Yeah, no, it really doesn't need that much, does it? I'll still give it, like, a little bit more to just work with, I guess. There you go. You put it a little bit further away. Alright, let's do some fluids. I kind of want it to be... whatever, I'll just take this, flip it. Yeah, that could be closer. So we need fish oil. I remember early on in the game, I was trying to, like, centralize steam. Oh my god, what a mistake that would have been. I would have been definitely remaking a bunch of stuff there. I was like, man, you get steam, but steam is a byproduct from all these things, so I could just do, you know, something weird with that. So, yeah, that would have been a gravest error. Let me say that. That was many hours ago. I feel like I've evolved. I've become the ultimate pipe player. You just had 20 chests of asphalt from when you couldn't do anything with the pitch? Oh, well, I think I was just voiding it at that point. Let's do full stack. Whoa, that's a big stack. That's why. It's just a large stack. That's what ash is. Do you not have any pitch to bring? What's the deal with this? Oh yeah, it has pitch. It's fine. Because I have like a tar set up somewhere. I don't know where it is. Also, this is like broken too. So several things I need to optimize here. This is what I mean. Every time I want to like clear out a block, this is what happens. All right, so we got some fish oil on the way. And how much steam is that? It's like 34. That's like one steam vent. Where is the pump jack? I'm gonna give it one boiler. Alright, so we got our fish oil. Okay, so this one I don't even have to look at any of this. These are just done. So we got puppers, and then we just bring them into the dinglet stuff. So what I'll probably do is I'll just give it 4 because it's a nice round number. 1, 2, 3. It thinks this is scripted. Or will not fit or something. I don't know what it is. Alright, there you go. And these ones are easy. It's just that's the main one. The cage chronics those are funny. Yeah, that's always okay. It's always I'm like, I don't want to make the cages in the spot. I'll probably just I'll bring what I'll do is I'll bring like maybe a rope pour. I'll just have them deliver cages for whenever it's needed. I know I have a bunch somewhere. Because it's like you only really need one of these cagers, I think, if I recall. Yeah, say that's unrestricted. Yeah, it's just one. So I'll probably just put it somewhere in the middle here, and that's it. So bedding, dingert food, and Yatoi aioli seeds. Isn't the seeds just better to make in this spot? Because I already have it here, actually, I think. 1 second. The seeds. Yeah, I already have them here, so... And it's only like 2... That's actually like 2 nurseries. And get it like 2. So this is making 7.2 now. We're gonna try to make oh yeah, it's it. Surprised? Oh, because it was 2 of them. That's why. There you go. Alright. And the seeds I could probably just put the seeds with the other animals and that's it. Is there a reason why these are not connected? Why does it not think these are connected to each other? It's just got a metric ton of everything. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, toy. And make 7. I don't think the dingrets need it. I doubt they do. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna put this more towards the side here. Yeah, the cages are gonna be the worst part of this whole thing. So, cage... We'll say, get 200. And a roboport. What I'll do is I'll just, anytime cages come back in... Oh my god, I have to sort these two. I'm just gonna do, like, blacklist, empty barrels and that's it. That's all you have to do for that. Alright. I'm not gonna make this overly complicated. Okay. I'm not sure if these will need more at some point as well, so gonna keep it the same. That's a lot of seeds these need. I see 12 seeds a second. Should I have done this? No, not really. Nah. The seeds are evil? Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I'm not transporting them directly in, because I realized I have that all here, but it's fine. Like, technically, that is half a belt, and so my strategy here works fine. I just have to just be careful. I mean, technically, I could just give it, like, something like this, in case in the future it goes and turns into something more. You know, just in case. Basically, overly plan for the future that we will probably never see. I'm gonna move it slightly more to the side. This is why I put it down a bunch of pups, because I don't know if I'm going to need more than this. I don't think I will, but I never want to leave it to chance in that regard. Let's do 1 down. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Is something wrong with the water here, or what? Oh, it's not powered. I do have to agree with the Yatoi Aioli being very evil. Just trying to put it into this one, so I don't have any issues. I mean, they use practically the same stuff, right? So, it'll be fine. Don't forget your speakers. Oh, that was for slaughtering. Oops. What, for the speakers? Yeah, we don't need those anymore. Yeah, no, we don't need speakers for this. We got these. Alright, we got these ones. Alright. That will have more than enough capacity to do whatever we want it to. There you go. These don't need a whole lot of barrels, do they? Oh my god, they need 15 barrels. Okay, never mind. They need lots of barrels. Ugh. Alright. I hate it when it randomly needs like a load of barrels. Alright, I may have changed my mind. I'm rebuilding this slightly. I don't think it needs a lot of barreling, it just needs a lot of, yeah, 0.4, yeah, that's, oh wait, that's with a beacon. Oh, it's 1.6, but that's also accounting for this, so it's fine. All right. The reason I just removed that was I was just thinking to myself, I could just put this in here instead. It's like way easier to work with. If I'm gonna be having this much water to deal with, I might as well just do this. Except I can't do this. I hate several things about this. I don't know. I might leave this for next time. That might be what I do. When I put the ASM right in the middle, the amount of barrels you can't direct insert. Yeah, I just realized. Swap the barrel with a cage assembler. No, because this is going to be for both. That's what I was going to do. I don't like having barrels on belts. I absolutely hate that. So I'd rather just put it into a chest nearby or something. That's what I normally do. But I don't know. I think I'm reaching that point though at this time. So I do about 6 hours ish of all this kind of stuff. So someone was calling me before, so I have to go call them back and things like that. So, anyways, thanks for doing it. I'm gonna take care at this point. So, let's go. Who's in the factory category? Let's do. Yeah, just because you guys said VTubers are rating this person. So, anyways, take care, guys. Have a good one. Peace. Have a good one. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye.